Welcome back to Bally Poker Live from the Commerce Hotel and Casino. Beautiful Commerce, California. I'm Buck Whitman. We have an awesome high stakes 25-50.
We checked around.
Sometimes straddle 100 game for you today.
He bet 1,200 and the pot was 1,000. He told us 310.
But I bet pot.
Cards are already flying. Chips are on the table.
Slightly over pot. Yeah, but the pot was very small.
In seat one, we have John.
When you bet 1,200, you overbet.
Bought in likely for 5,000, made a couple $100.
But it was just as big as full.
Now it makes sense why he screwed that 10-9 handing.
Dan in blue in seat two, sitting on $14,000 right now, smile on his face.
I mean, he's so good against everybody.
Glasses, slightly disheveled hair. Looks like he's coming to bring it.
He did the same thing.
Phil LAAK in seat three, buying in for $8,888. Somewhat of a new tradition found for Phil.
Or whatever. But I think the guy's too much craziness.
Told me before that he won 3 sessions in a row buying in that amount of chips. Always all in. Fabian buying in for 10K. Get off your phone, sir.
Yep. Yeah, you had 8.
Dan HACHEM,
2 pair, but it would have been no good.
I thought you were trying to deny my.
son of main event winner Joe HACHEM, buying in for $25,000 in seat 6.
Just have nothing.
Man loves to play deep.
Bro, if I had checked, you would have hit 2 pair.
Noah,
Yeah, the 8 came on the turn.
LA Pro,
I folded on the flop.
buying in for $5,000 in the seat 7 position.
In case somebody has Jack Queen or King.
I believe
Yeah.
King
Any
10.
gut shot. Yeah.
Just King 10.
he's a new player to the show, but don't quote me on that. James buying in for $5,000. I think he's come up a little bit, sitting on $5,800.
I agree.
Having a Perrier, is that lemon or no lemon? You guys could figure that out.
Never get good cards on my bounty.
I'm gonna say what's up right now to everyone, and especially you, Edgelord, in the Twitch chat. First Twitch chatter, and Baloo, my good friend, as always.
I knew you didn't look at your card.
Just gonna let you guys know in the Twitch chat. I didn't say this in the Twitch chat, but I did say it in the YouTube chat, and Hank is acknowledging it right now. I don't do April Fools. I don't celebrate it. I'm scared. I don't like practical jokes. I think they cross the line. Okay? So if you guys can just not bring it up, thank you in advance. Really, just a firm line there. You know, I'm not an ally of April Fools. I don't condone it. HACHEM has folded Jack 4. Noah has folded Jack 5. James has folded Jack 6. John has folded Jack 7. All the jacks are out of the deck.
2 or 3 days a week.
What sort of game?
Live and
And
then
it looks like
4 and 5 card half games. Yeah, for the F game.
the 100 is on. Phil has limped. Or sorry, it looks like it, yeah, that's 100. And Fabian's going to raise here with ace, deuce, offsuit. Phil is in the mix. To the flop we go, 1,025 in the middle. We have a gut shot for Phil, backdoor flush draw. Ace high for Fabian, which is still good. He's going to check that back. Bink City for Phil is a flush draw now to go along with his straight. And Fabian one more time is going to check back, and he is going to river an ace. Now Phil could have 3s, which he does have. Could have flushes.
All in.
He just rips it. He just rips so much more than the pot. That is going to mess up his 8888.
Still not messing around.
Fabian is interested.
Too early for highlights, Phil.
And 1.
And 1.
Doesn't seem as interested.
Pretty sick. Expecting this from Noah or fucking Dan or John. Coming out with
Phil obviously does have the nuts here. It's the straight flush is removed when he has the 3 of spades.
Oh, you gotta show 2 and 3, but not the first one.
It's the rules. It's the rules.
Phil's going to take down hand number 1.
I'm going to look that one up tonight.
I'm definitely looking at that one. That's an easy one to find,
Yeah,
too.
I've seen lots of bluff 20K.
That is an easy one.
And an ace.
Blocker.
Fucking A.
Nuts.
How do you do it, kid?
Baloo is rooting for Dan today. He said Team Dan is here.
Got lucky that hand.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's a lucky bluff or like a lucky hand.
That hand played itself. Nobody would have played it differently.
Edgelord asked, is it match the stack after the first 5K? You can buy in for whatever you want this game.
Some stuff's really key and stuff.
I think 5K is the minimum, but
Yeah, you know, various clubs die and
How much?
technically there is no max.
2.
Always going for 2 in a row.
Noah's going to raise
Stop messing around today.
If I get
in that first position
Messing around today.
with ace 10.
1,200, if I
James calls for 250 with king 10 of diamonds.
As soon as you called for it.
Phil is also in there for the small blind with queen jack. And we have Fabian, who's going to squeeze with 6s.
It's right out of Brian's page.
HACHEM in the straddle. He's going to get out of the way with 9-7.
it's the rab style.
And that squeeze was for an all-in. It should get a lot of folds.
This, I put back over here, and this, I get changed, 50 in there, and you win the money. Nice thing.
And it's just an easy jam, picking up almost $900 for Fabian.
Gotta be always all in today.
Trying to get all in.
Yep.
That's an interesting model.
Oh, yeah.
James is going to fold the fun hand, which is probably minus EV from that position. John's going to fold to 9-7.
Oh no, Fabian's gonna get 2 buttons. Oh shit.
Don't tempt me.
Ah, you deserve it, kid. You deserve it more than anybody.
And now with the 10-4, we have a limp in.
What is this? Friction? Resistance?
But Dan in the big blind has ace-jack suited. He's eyeing it.
Dan deserves it. Dan deserves it.
Fuck, I thought you might have limped with aces there.
There you go. I would have if I had aces.
Man, then you'd make it like,
Probably my play. Pop him up.
then you make it like
You can already see that
torture.
I was thinking.
Noah is studying up
Yeah, just even more torture.
That's right.
Dan HACHEM and his body language.
Blunder.
Maybe some tells that he has with his hands.
For those two, Phil.
Yep.
I've been training.
Even with a hand,
I will, and I,
as bad as Queen 6 that he was holding.
2 or 3 days, but I just,
He wants to figure where he's at, especially with someone who's sitting that deep. That could be useful knowledge later.
10 days, 15 days.
I got like the monthly membership or whatever. So
Yep,
they
nice.
Have, they have a cold plunge in the sauna.
Yep, I got the whole thing too. Yeah.
Nice. I've been doing that after. It's good. Where is it? So they have a club in Culver City.
30057 something.
Something like that.
Dan is going to open with the 5-4 diamonds.
It's in the industrial zone. Oh yeah,
Phil's out of the way
It's fun. It's a fun thing.
with ace 9.
Yeah, and they get a little wave with a ping pong table.
Fabian is going to
Ping pong table.
3-bet, 4-bet, whatever
3
that graphic is with jacks.
courts.
Stack depths are right. Price is right for Dan to call with 5-4 diamonds. Ace 6-4, 1 diamond. 1 overcard to the jacks.
I think it's Hauser. I don't know.
Where else is it? Is it out there near Venice, like at Venice Boulevard?
Once I get my phone,
You're going to get a $600 bet
my phone. I go because I, what do you call it? Have the address in the.
Yeah.
from Fabian.
Get anywhere.
Trying to target some of those middle pairs. Lower than the jack, obviously.
I also don't remember telephone numbers. I just pushed
Oh,
the
yeah,
person's
that's.
name.
Dan is going to ready put on in the race.
Sure, you still got some in there in the memory bank.
Oh, maybe I don't know.
Pretty cool play by Dan here.
They're getting a new
Doesn't
machine
think he's up
because-
against an ace. Thinks he can get a better hand to fold. Turning his hand into a bluff. as we speak.
Yeah, that's happening every time. Crazy.
Frequently.
And Fabian is a non-believer. He's going to call extra 1,400. See if Dan keeps. No, he is not going to continue the pressure with a queen comes in.
Thank you, Brian.
Yep.
Fabian will check this one back. He's really just hoping to get to the river. Dan's just going to give up. He says, I did not improve. Diamond did not come. 7, 3, 4, 5. So many cards that would help me. I don't expect Fabian to do a lot of betting here just because he's not going to get called by anything. Dan's going to show the 4. Fabian's going to win this one.
I would not have won that pot properly.
He would have won it, I think.
The ace comes.
Maybe shovel in, huh?
Pre-flop, I might have put it in on the ace. Dan bleeds. I never see Dan lose the pot. That was the first time I've seen it in 2 weeks.
Oh, lucky, man. Trail card was so bad.
Phil is impressed with Fabian holding on there.
I lose on most turns.
Never seen Dan lose the pot.
Actually, that would be a very, I mean, if I knew
That
your
was
hand.
the first time I've seen Dan Ham
That'd be a
lose a
decent-
pot in
My
2
hand is
weeks.
easy to-
First draw, I'm not even kidding. I'm more than like 400 or 800.
That'd be a nice.
Every turn.
Yep.
Should just
Stuck around
shove it
for
up.
one more. Just stuck around for one more.
Yeah. Wow. You held on and you won the money.
Phil is in a middle position. Raises it with King Deuce suited. Gets called by Fabian with King 4 suited and HACHEM on the button. Queen 10 offsuit.
No.
John is in there.
Pickleball.
Almost all the suits are represented
A
here.
little more fun, to be honest.
Ace Queen 4.
It is. Yeah.
HACHEM with second pair. Now Phil has picked up a very, very small piece. John has picked up a very small piece. Everyone has a little bit here and not enough
You
to
guys
bet.
doing a whole lot of checking over there.
The 3 of spades is going to give Dan HACHEM the check mark. Let's see if he wants to get value from a 4. He does feel confident that his queen is the best. Phil is thinking about it. He does put it in.
I was probably gonna call. Oh,
No way. No way.
razor 10. I would have been so mad if I
Nice
called him.
stand. What the fuck?
That was a good bet. You were getting called by me too. Nice bet. Goddamn. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Pretty rude of him.
That was rude.
Hitting a queen. That was rude.
Big.
And Dan HACHEM gets value from Phil with like the 57th nuts.
That was crazy.
Ownage. Here's. Did you order some ownage, sir, at the diner? Yes, double plate of ownage. Yes. Oh, here you go.
Yeah.
You want a side of hot sauce?
Just like me. Should.
Oh, that hurt.
Phil now in the +1 is going to raise that. $400 to
I
go.
didn't have a good hand.
Have you been playing Jared?
HACHEM's going to 3-bet. 1,300.
I just started playing again.
Just 1 pip
He has been
better.
winning all the time. Yeah.
You took
Of clubs.
Yeah.
King, queen of clubs. Noah's out of the way with 7 deuce off.
Oh no, I just stopped playing stream games.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. But I'm trying to play back.
Dan folds in the straddle.
Yeah, don't worry. The mental energy, yeah.
Yeah, fair. They're more tiring, right? Like your team.
I do use more. I get more attached to fingers.
Sure.
Something like that. More emotional, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Phil is wondering what to do with the suited
15 or 13?
13.
Battle of the Titans.
with the suited Broadway with the Jack 10 of clubs. He is going to call.
Tell me one's hot and
To the flop we go. 27.75 in the middle.
Very, very.
Phil's going to out flop HACHEM with his top pair. HACHEM wisely is going to check back. This turn is going to bring in trips for Phil. He's going to come out firing. Don't think HACHEM's going to do much. This is 1300, a little bit under half pot. Unless he wants to get tricky, but pretty smart check back from HACHEM, knowing that he is 3-betting at full frequency a lot of the time. So hands like this, you know, should probably just be big bet or check back. HACHEM has put in the call with super thin float here with King Queen. Now Phil is all in.
Phil, 5.5.
5.5. And change.
If HACHEM's going to call here, just hoping Phil is bluffing with, you know, 9-10 of diamonds. Queen 10 of diamonds. Queen 9 of diamonds. That's pretty much it. But Phil is getting monsters right now. Does HACHEM want to look him up for this pot size bet? He's not saying no.
Some doctors get malpractice insurance, but I'm sort of in an outback station without the insurance. It's like those Eskimos with their snowmobile sled. They can't afford to mess up out in the tundra. You know?
Like a cartel doctor. Can't
Right.
mess up.
You do your best with the, you know.
HACHEM's trying to get a sense of this table talk right now. May have steered him towards a fold. But who knows? When Phil opens his mouth, who knows where the conversation's going to go.
Look at my body position. I mean, would I say these things if you can't? I mean, you know. Right, Dan?
I think Dan knows what's going on.
Now Phil is just really trying to massage a call.
The question isn't as deep as does he have a jack or not. I can have 4-4, 7-7, ace-ace, you know,
Ace.
jack-jack. Maybe I have 4 jacks.
Sorry guys, one sec.
Now he's leaning heavily towards a fold. You got this, Dan. You got it, buddy.
All right, Phil. Just gonna pay you off.
And he does pay him off. Phil gets it through with just king high.
Nice hand.
55.50.
He gets Dan to pay him off with just
Nice.
king high.
Good stuff. Right?
Phil LAAK, the wizard himself.
Ace 10.
It just works.
7? 10.
Thank you.
Phil is locked in. I don't know how that table talk worked,
It was a non-believer.
but it did.
Non-believer.
Dan with the unpaired nuts. Calls. Unblocking the diamonds. Just super unlucky that Phil turned trips and flopped a pair.
I called you with king high, Phil.
Oh my God.
King high.
I believe it. I thought the ace was a good bluff card, kind of, in a weird way. In case you had like ace or king high or... It just looked sus, that's all I remember. So did you fold in 300?
Mm-hmm. I added 2.
So HACHEM now is going to raise with the Jack-6 of spades. Phil in the straddle with 7-5 offsuit. He's going to play. HACHEM now has 2 pair. Phil has a gutter to the 8.
Is that a combo call?
$300 bet on the flop. Phil will continue with this gutter, hoping to see an 8.
Thank you, Sheila. Thank you.
The 5 is going to give him a pair.
I'm afraid to tell you what it is because I feel like if I answered the question, you would have a better idea of what it really was, whether I lied, deception, or told the truth. I kind of fooled myself right out of the gate by saying something right there. Shouldn't have said that even.
Now we have pretty chunky, near pot-sized bet, $12.50 with this 2 pair for Dan.
So what should I do here, huh?
Fabian's putting in an order right now. That's very interesting.
Okay.
Phil now is peering over Dan HACHEM's stack. I mean, peering over a guy's stack who bought in for 25.
I have you beat too. That's just a nip fold. You know, a guy trying to hold on to his win. That's all that was. Good job. Good job. You know, he identifies the character.
Phil's locked it up.
Yeah, he's got the manhole cover syndrome. All my chips are so heavy I can barely get them out there.
Sorry.
You know, and he knows it.
The rebate.
Respect to the.
Thank you very much. Respect. So watch out for those rebate pots.
Yep.
Poker Hamster says LAAK is the GOAT of table talk. Baloo asks, what's on the menu today, Bucky? Let me tell you this. I know that James has ace-jack offsuit, and he raises to 250. But in terms of what I'm eating chicken Caesar salad. You know me, I'm a big fan of chicken. And I've been BFOC pretty much my whole life. It goes back to a lot of things. Top pair for James, middle pair for Fabian. James is going to bet out his strong hand. And Fabian will defend his middle pair. A little bit of equity improval for Fabian. He now has a gut shot. We have 2 flush draws on board, diamonds and hearts.
But one time I got really ahead. I was up 30K, and I had kings, and Barry Woods had aces.
Oh my God.
He was getting drilled and losing, and he was just a mess. So I just said, fuck it.
James knows there's so many hands that are just going to continue.
And he won it.
What?
And I went from like...
Oh, wow.
It was one of those days...
Going for around 60, yeah, like 2/3 pot.
Or 40, something huge.
Oh, so you...
Right there.
Lost it all.
No, I lose 5. On my third 5K bullet, I run that up to 40K. And then lose it all in one.
Fabian is just going to call.
40-something K. Oh, that one hurt.
There it is for Fabian. Trips. 8, 8, 8.
You finally get up.
He's going to check again, just hoping to the sweet heavens that James wants to value bet one more time.
And then you know that you have a 50-50 for like half of it?
Yeah.
But it's 50-50. You know you're live. So.
Ooh.
But we're gamblers.
Is he going to go for it?
It's part of what
He's debating. He's really debating. He is going to pick up some chips. Let's see if he's just going to play with them or he's actually going to bet. He really wants to get value from worse jacks.
All
You may think that he's beating so many draws.
Theorists, they do remind me from time to time. That
Anyway, there it goes
sort of static,
into the middle, nearly a pot-sized bet,
no bluff spots.
if not more.
Kind of like
2,300 into 24 and change.
just listen.
less often.
Just listen.
Doing your homework.
And there's only 2,000 behind for James.
Yeah.
So most certainly Fabian's going to go all in.
It's not even homework. It's just I just been listening to the smart kids talk about theory. It's like it's fun. It's like a nerd. I have but anyway, you can't survive.
There it is. Fabian is all in with his trip eights.
It's true.
It's like you have to love this.
Fortunately for James, with this his stack behind, this is just never going to be a bluff, right?
I think it makes it a lot easier to just
If he actually has 1875 behind, which it looks like,
yeah, I take break here. Just when you're in.
he's just got to call.
But you're right.
Or he's got to fold.
I once did like a 5-year break or something.
James might just fold here, just knowing that this is never a bluff.
Enough, and then you're just like,
No, well, I was winning. I just realized, I took a break and I was like, wait, why am I not playing poker? One day I just scratched my head. I was like, wait, it's the most fun thing to do. It's like as a game. Go back and play. You know.
What did you quit again? What was it?
When I just stopped playing, I was doing other stuff.
people ask me, they're like, what? Like, I was
Oh,
thinking
you
about
didn't
it.
intentionally stop.
Like, what would you do if money wasn't an issue? Or like if you just had infinite money? And I was like, playing poker. I was just,
Nice fold from James,
yeah, I was playing poker.
just knowing the situation.
Money, he plays a lot.
It's like, kind of
Santosh has billions. He plays a lot.
definitely play a lot.
You got it?
But like COVID kicked it off.
You got it?
Yeah. COVID happened and I.
Oh, that's why you
And then even after COVID, you had to have screens and masks. I just do another.
Yeah, it wasn't as fun. Yeah, you're
And
right.
then
No, I thought I
then the
didn't have
momentum
it,
of
but I
other
had
stuff
it.
was so strong.
I'm not looking at one. Thought I was clown.
One day they said, come back, and I was like, oh, I'm doing other shit.
James saves himself,
Couldn't wait.
nearly $2,000 by
During my
not jamming all in there.
I'm just gonna add up everything.
And I don't know, it might be a pretty good play not to jam there
Old person
if he thinks that
doesn't get.
Fabian's going to start overfolding to a jam, right? I mean, if he runs into an 8, he runs into an 8.
No.
I'm looking up.
Yeah, I'm adding.
You're looking some of
hold it good.
I'm looking some of yours up.
Add.
Oh, I added not just a couple interesting ones.
Tough to bluff that one.
90,200.
I mean, just go all in. I guess it's not that tough, but.
Andrew Cools in the Twitch chat says, hey, how we doing today?
I beat a jack.
I'm doing good.
300.
Wish you called.
3, 4.
Oh. I wish you called.
We have a lot of action centering around the 3, 4, and 5 seat today. I expect that's where the action will reside most of the day, knowing Fabian, knowing Dan HACHEM, knowing Phil LAAK.
3, 1700.
And right on cue, HACHEM's going to 3-bet pretty massively with 5-4 offsuit.
That might have been 6.
He's going to get Fabian to fold the better 5.
Might have been 6-2 a heart.
I believe it. Felt a little light.
How does it feel light?
I don't know.
What makes you feel like it's light?
I didn't feel like a pressure, a weight.
not enough weight.
Yeah.
That's actually a really interesting way to
Blocking that.
I don't know.
frame your bluffs, to not think a 4 or 5 offsuit is light.
Vibes, right?
Just think of it as
Close to my hand.
just a hand that you 4-bet or 3-bet that you squeeze with.
God. Yeah, you can.
I dominated then. I had 9-5 hard.
I'd be dominated.
Fuck.
You know, then you don't have any preconceived notions going into a flop that, oh, you need to
I was just mostly
do anything with a certain part of your range. Just, play your hand.
Yeah, you do.
Post flop.
This, you got the field against you. Seriously. We haven't had a
We have a massive amount of limpers, including Phil, on the
I
button.
want to just because
With 2 queens, we're going to go to a family pot. Phil must not be happy to see this. But Quite a lovely flop for him. No king or ace. Closest in equity right now happens to be always all in, and Fabian has an open-ended straight draw. It's going to check to Phil for 300, and there comes the raise from Fabian. Noah, who's just hanging on with a 4, is going to now hang off. James is out of the way. Dan out of the way.
You have a 4, huh?
Can you beat a 4?
No.
Phil is really bringing his A game in.
But maybe I can with another card or two's help.
All right, all right.
9 is not going to help Fabian. The thing about Phil, which is cool, is that when he goes for a trap, he really goes for a trap. 2,300, he's just going to let Fabian blast. He sees this card. He's going to hem and haw. He's going to play with his teeth.
I'll take 3 back.
And he's just going to call.
Thank you.
And then you see Fabian, he's not liking it. He needs an ace. That is not going to help, but it might slow. I mean, the flush got there. Backdoor flush. Top pair is just paired. Trips are now available. Always all in is sitting there. 5 high. Is he just going to give up? Phil was hoping for something else. He's hoping for something else.
I mean, the problem with this hand is if I check, you're going to show me Jack 6 of hearts, which I think I could get you off of.
I don't think you can get him off of Jack 6 of hearts.
6 of hearts would be such a nice hand. If I had Jack 10, I could just bet millions. I could go all in if I had that. I check.
We chop. I was hoping. I can chop against 5-3.
Damn, I think the shovel in. That's another all-in moment.
A wishful. That's my wish.
So if Fabian had actually gone through with that river bluff,
Another river, it might have. That one.
I think there's a good chance that he would have gotten Phil to fold. Because Phil said, oh,
Spades or something.
I expect you to have this, I expect you to have that. Like, that he would, he's projecting his thought process onto,
If I was a super genius, I bet like 600 and then have you raise.
you know, onto Fabian.
That guy yet. I'm still trying to be that guy, you know?
Pretty interesting stuff.
Scramble the guy and
James is in the 100 with ace jack,
It might induce me.
but we have some folds.
In a limp pot, huh?
HACHEM, the small blind's going to call.
Haven't you separated? Profit from, what did you start with today?
Noah now
88?
in the big blind
You have to have 2
with
different
ace 4 suited.
let's see, 10, 18, 19, I'm up.
He's definitely going to raise this.
I mean, I had good hands.
$400 to go.
today. You don't need it.
Really the first significant pot that Noah has played.
Here, I might even take my meal right next to me instead of missing hands.
And James is going to raise
The
him.
deck chooses you. You have to be there. Last week's stream, the guy had kings. Carl left to go to the bathroom. He came back one-handed.
Edgelord is convinced the card shufflers are set to hit certain seats with bigger hands every day at cash tables.
Yeah, that works
Um,
the regular player.
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense.
He got kind of lucky because no one really had much. I think somebody would have had middle pair.
Maybe I got saved on that river. Didn't have a river to fire it.
Yeah. I would see that river as
Let's go
Yeah, it's a,
Dan.
what do I have? It looks like a weird hand.
Yeah, over there. Great.
I believe he's put in a 5-bet.
An overpair, obviously.
Can I get change?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you look like you have...
He just knows. He knows it's not good enough. God. Dan is relentless
That's the chicken, right? Thank you very much.
in his spirit. Just taking a hand like that, knowing that it's not good.
At least 10 high.
Battle Knight is in the chat, in the Twitch chat. Dan HACHEM just... That is just an amazing pre-flop play. I'm thinking about the thread. Like, what hands can he legitimately have there when he just calls and completes from the small blind? Does he really have a hand like aces? But I think what he was actually doing was just preying on a super wide configuration, being like, hey,
I don't mind either. 25 with
you know, James is going to 3-bet this,
You're cool with
you know, a little bit wider than top, and maybe he'll just fold to a 4-bet, you know, ace-jack, because that's what he does, right? He'll just fold ace-jack suited to a 4-bet, because that's what he does. Really smart, continuing, but not taking the passive action, because he wanted to play, right? You just saw that Dan wanted to play that hand.
9, 10.
And he's like, well, if we're going to play it, I'm going to try to get him to fold something, you know, a little bit better.
Because 7 times 2 is 14.
14, yeah.
Yep, so you're 1 through 7, and then we go to the next card.
Okay.
It works when you're doing 6.
And now Noah is all in
When we did that. When we get the short-handed.
How about when it came 3 and a 9?
against HACHEM's open of 9-6 offsuit.
They made it very clear for me. I'd have to be like, oh, man.
Here we go.
And the younger HACHEM does not
1 through 7. 2. That's
God
Dan's hand.
damn it.
want to come along this time.
Oh, what is that?
Who knows what he's liable to do.
No, the button.
Battle Knight, after this, is going to study his 6-bet and 7-bet folding ranges.
I told Hank before, but I forgot. I asked. As God is my witness,
Very wise, my friend.
with Hank, I can show you on my phone. But it's going to sound really suspicious.
Wow, that's an honor. Battle Knight says he gave up watching a moon launch. I don't even know what a moon launch is. You mean someone
Show you the message.
launching off at, you know, like Houston to go to the moon? Is that what it, I mean, I guess that's what it sounds like, right? I guess it's pretty literal.
I can't because I have something to do before then. I have
Oh, okay. My bad.
I have a...
NASA is going, it's not a, I'm not even going to bring up April Fools. Guys, I don't do April Fools.
Have you gotten a chance to play some good
Battle Knight,
after
that wouldn't even be April Fool's worthy. All right, NASA's going to the moon in 30 minutes. What do they got to keep doing on the moon?
This is to know what the...
I don't get it.
Fucked up. The game started. I was
I'm going to
5-handed. Played for an hour.
When I
Then
get
everyone
it
quit.
off stream.
I think Saturday they
Now
had
people are
that.
like, what's the side mission? It's not a big...
I got to get it on the internet. John has 2 aces. They say that's a pretty good hand.
Must be poker
It's like a sister, really small sister casino hustler, like,
He's also in the big blind.
PLO stream.
and they have this small stream there. And then I think
He is going to raise up to $800.
I think Key had all the
Who's Keisha man?
suited, yeah. Suited.
Yeah, you can
I don't think he's going to get much action.
Are they still running the 25-50? Oh, sorry. Then I played the 25-50 last Sunday, and it was a really good game.
I think you'll do it.
John, from what I've seen, I've only watched him one stream.
More than 2 or 3 times a week. Now I think it's 2 or
Protects my
3
range when he
times
has jack 4.
He is a pretty linear player.
At Hustler,
Is there a separate chat or no for the 25-50?
I don't know. I'm like,
know, by being
because I
there,
haven't
yeah.
barely been playing there, like the last 3-4 months, I haven't really got like, you know, like when I was playing, Key was like, hey,
Otherwise,
like,
they just
you can be
abuse
first
you when you
up,
have,
or
like, you know,
every once in a while I'd be like, oh, you have a start
they
today.
They abuse you anyway.
Yeah.
The abuse is
You
coming.
kind of go.
You have to have safeguards for the
You know,
abuse.
people that are playing often, like, get more of a chance.
Okay, I'll take the
It's
abuse as
ideal
long as I
in terms
can.
of, you know, separation
punish them
games, not necessarily, but there's still some good action guys that play the smaller games, so it's not I don't know. It's an all right start, I think.
Yeah.
You know what? I acknowledge your feedback, and now I have the
Yeah, I was going to say, you have to
6
separate.
columns at 8, the perfect height, and now, yeah, you're right, they have to be separated. Yeah.
2 pair for James. Low pair and a gut shot for John. James going to bet out. Not much anything doing for Dan. Or Dan. And Battle Knight is heard. Chinese robots already setting up a base on the moon.
We don't know if he has an H10, but we'll find out tomorrow.
I mean, I guess that's great. Let's go to the moon. Let's set up robots and let's set up a moon base. Let's start the moon war.
The reason why it's important to separate the profits is this way you can keep the harmonic power of these things, 20 stacks, 8, 8, 8, 8, in one resonant pile. So it has its, can leave its pile.
Battle Knight says not only is it cool to set up bases on other rocks, there's really rare metals up on those planets, stuff we can't get much of here.
I have no experience.
What are we going to do with all those metals?
To try and understand.
That'll be great.
I've done it
He's going
before.
to be helping.
You know.
Oh, Casey's gonna play as well?
It's like how pyramid power was a big thing in the 70s.
Yeah,
Now it's
I
just
forget what he
stack
looks
power,
like.
except
Yeah.
we don't know if it's real or not.
Chiefs
It's a free
fan.
roll.
People do that at the casino table, but I just haven't done that.
Yeah, no one's just proven or proven any of
run
it.
it.
So
Oh, sweet.
It's psychologically gotta help.
Very cool.
I don't know.
It's gotta be.
On a
That'll be
casino
20
table, I don't
bucks.
know about a poker table.
Yeah, if you guys are in the YouTube chat, head over to the Twitch chat. I mean, these guys are really saying like F Earth, like we're done.
Maybe we'll see. I mean, I can see it both ways too. Some days have been.
Like this is really good. If you find kindred spirits
Check us.
and people that really don't want to be on Earth anymore and would rather just like hang around mining weird metals on the moon,
Unless he goes on the 2 streak, I guess.
some intergalactic war with the Chinese robots, you should head over to the Twitch chat.
Stand up, guys.
Stand up.
They're going to start the stand-up game after John wins that pot, taking it down pre-flop.
I will, but
Stand up.
he said it was,
So 200 PP, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
no, he said it was this, so it's for.
Cut into splashes.
600 double splash.
600 double splash.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
So does that mean if two people lose, it's 4 splashes? Is that right?
I think so.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we've done that.
It's happened.
Yeah.
Seen it a few times.
Happened last week or
Yeah.
something.
I was trying to think what's worse, like 2 times 2.
Poker Hamster 7 is really upset. He can't access Twitch on his work computer. He really wants to join in the fun with Edgelord and the Battle Knight.
I know it's a fucking trap, but give me a fucking quarter anyway.
Trap checking.
We're all trapped, or we're gonna get out of the quicksand. One.
Everyone is trapping here.
Sits down.
Phil's trapping with King 7, Fabian with 8-7.
Check.
Ace 3 still in the lead. I completely lied to you there. Fabian is in the lead there. He's going to bet out 200 with his top pair and gut shot. Dan with middle pair. Gutter ball, no backdoor flush for Phil. He's also in there. Phil may just be trapping himself.
Check.
Queen does change things, but not for anyone here. Will Fabian continue? You just know that everyone has, Queen 5, Queen 4. There are no hands that you could actually, remove from someone's range.
Check.
So the Queen is actually, sometimes a relevant card. More than it would be on, standard ranges. But here we go. Super, super thin value. For Fabian.
The problem with folding is then you're gonna show Jack 7 of spades. And right away I'm gonna see that I had you beat, because I can beat Jack 7 of spades. But if I call, the problem is I go nice hand, Fabian, yep. And watch you sit. So it feels like in either spot,
Sounds like lots of problems.
No good
I
option.
call,
Lots of
I have to pick off the
No
board.
good option.
Yeah, Phil still goes with the plaid PJ pants, which is really sick. Good fold, Phil.
Oh, this hurts. Don't Jack 7 of
Good fold,
spades,
good fold,
please
good
don't.
Good fold this time.
Oh, you had a pair.
I had a better pair. You didn't even have a pair?
I was working on my hand. From the beginning, I was like out there struggling in the sun, taking little breaks, trying to build it.
Phil thought it was
Kind of
such a rare occurrence
Development stages.
that 6 people
The food over there.
in pretty much what's a bond pod could have one pair.
Occupied with the stand-up game.
Yep, that's true. You have to.
Everyone is standing except for Fabian. Noah's gonna limp. Unless we're playing 25, 50, 50. They're gonna have to figure this out at one point.
Are already standing. What do I got here?
Dan has definitely limped
Stand up hand.
with 9-8 on the button fill with Jack 10 suited. Fabian, who's already sitting with Queen 4 offsuit, he's going to fold. HACHEM with 2 queens in the big blind. Can he get Noah to pile in some more money from this straddle position? Yep. We have an all-in from Noah,
Queens? Oh my.
who's moved all in with 4,600.
Because of the way the action
You
went.
can still
That's
get
the winner, man.
No, but
It's going to get snapped off by HACHEM. See how many times they run it.
Just to dance behind.
No stack gamble. For
Yeah, if
Yeah,
Daniel.
because if he has ace king or something.
They are going to run it twice. Brian in the box is going to deal out 2 boards.
It's not bad or good.
The first one will go
It's called sit.
and count for the stand-up game.
it's something.
Wait, are they both in?
Let's see our flop.
Oh, don't
King.
talk to me. Okay, I have a
5 deuce. We have a pair for Noah.
You don't have
Hey,
to
actually,
You want to see an ace, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think I'm pretty
6 not going to help.
much.
King?
6 house.
I have a nut
I
out.
got a pair. Well, not. Well, queens.
What's the river? Don't tell me 7.
I would not have gotten there. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Mr. HACHEM has a good hand.
HACHEM's going to sit and take this one down. Double deuces. And a 5. Another 5 is now out of the deck. The 3, 5 or ace
5 is big.
for Noah. 2 chop this pot. There's an 8. HACHEM's going to scoop with the queens.
Mr. Daniel HACHEM, sit.
Phil reads me like a book.
I don't like it when Dan has it.
What if I had kings? I would have
Kids, if you're watching at home, this is why you 3-bet, 4-bet, 9-6 offsuit, 5-4 offsuit.
Good news if Dan has it.
I had 10 jagged.
Because if any player
Yep, and I was going to call 800.
that's competent is looking at your frequencies, they're going to be like, oh,
You might get a little float.
you know,
Flop.
I would give it a little.
my bluff hands could even be value hands. My ace-5 suited could even be a value hand here. It's just an easy shove
Draw.
in the stand-up game.
Straight draw. Broadway draw. It's like
That's
four.
three.
Would you rather have Jack 10 or Ace Jack of diamonds
That's good, yeah? 4, 5.
on that board?
I don't remember the
Obviously
board.
Ace Jack because you get the wheel and the Broadway.
I don't know. I just remember thinking 800, no problem.
You were in there?
Yeah,
Wow.
but then it's like 5,000. I do want to sit, but not for 5K.
Welcome to the sitting team.
Battle Knight says until you get called, then they call you a donkey for being all in with 9 deuce off.
Let's keep him standing
Outstanding.
for the rest of the session.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's right.
We need progressive. Squid.
Fabian, on this.
But you got to think long-term strategy.
Yes, I'm sitting.
Jamming 9 deuce is going to produce more folds than they should.
Oh, you had 7-8. Yep, I remember that hand.
That's right.
On.
Who knows if you're a donkey?
What? That's a big bet. Come on. James, doesn't that feel like a big bet? He hit the max button.
Noah's pissed running into it. He's going to just jam 5,000. He wants to sit down.
Can I change it to 100?
Whoa, we walk.
I mean, I can't call, right? I
And
mean,
Noah wants to amend his answer.
well, you win 50.
I'm always all in, not you.
Oh, fives.
I was 50-50.
Noah's now he's going to take a seat.
Guys, it's a 25-50 game.
Yeah, guys, relax.
We don't have to be.
Relax.
We don't
Jeez.
have to be going.
Battle Knight, do you live in LA? $5,000 to sit down at this game.
Oh, did you see what he did? Now there's 4 of us.
Oh, that's funny. That was borderline April Fools. I don't like that, Battle Knight.
Wow, he had
It
queens.
was a good joke, but I don't like it.
He had pocket 5s.
Battle Knight said $5,000 to sit down at this game. That's April Fools. He fooled me. John has 9s. I feel betrayed.
Three calls, 50. 4 calls.
Phil has limped his 7-6. Fabian also is in, and Dan, foot on the gas, good hand, ace queen. I will not be surprised when John shoves this all in. This is gonna be a snap call. We're gonna see another flip.
Snap call.
Pocket nines.
Oh, John's got a pretty good hand.
You have to give him the card.
Oh, my bad. That's the winner right
Oh,
there.
why are you showing your
Oh, he's got.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Twice. Top first hand.
Dan is already tilted. We have an exposed ace.
Good, bro.
Let's hope you got ace queen again.
He does not like this.
I know exactly what you'd have.
Due to win one.
Unfortunately, it's only a $10,000 pot. That could be a grave mistake. We're gonna need some real energy. I know there's a queen out there too. Quads on the first board for John.
Come queen, queen. What's it come queen, queen?
John has no outs on the second board.
You wasted your outs, though.
Yeah.
Quads is generally a very, very strong hand, and now one of the queens is out of the deck. You just knew. I mean, that was just awful.
God, that's all, John.
He's gonna get scooped 100%. Wow, the last queen in the deck, and there's no way that John can improve unless a 10 or a jack comes runner. That's gonna be it.
Yes, we got one. 1 in 6.
That's a
1 in
huge win.
6.
That's a huge
We'll take that, yeah? That's a win. That's a win.
On 6 runouts.
Yeah, on 6.
After fucking 30 cards, you won one of them.
That's crazy. I would have got a flush on the first one. 10 deuce to club.
I was watching it live when Peter had the 10-9-0. You guys had like a 30K pot.
Calidus 888 asks, where's the fifth 9?
When you turn the
Judge, dude,
gutty
I know.
out.
Usually that's,
swear.
we slip that into the deck later.
7, okay.
I knew that.
It was so sick. And then he flops troops on the next one.
It's not like it's a $5,000 pot as well. It was a 30K pot. You know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah.
it's just disgusting.
Oh, you're sitting pretty. You're already winning. You don't even need to do anything.
Won the right one,
What are
John.
you talking about? You
Yeah,
don't want to
true.
sit. I mean, you don't want to stand during this.
In style, too.
I'm trying to reverse you into going all in.
We still have 3 standing in this first iteration
You got it, Phil.
Under the gun stand.
of the stand-up game.
Thank you, young Fabian.
I'm here. I'm sweating.
Battle night, I'm telling you, I get scared. I don't like practical jokes. I get scared of April Fools. I barely left my house today. Barely left the house today. Phil's going to raise 350 with 8-4 suited. Let me ask you guys, both the Twitch chat, who's very active, and the YouTube chat, who's very quiet, except for my good friend, the Poker Hamster, who do you think is going to lose this first stand-up game? Jack high board. Phil's going to c-bet. Likely this will be enough for James to get out of the way, but he is thinking. He's thinking Phil could just be being a clown.
You probably had me that time. That was. I don't always bluff, but my likelihood of bluffing is higher.
Queen 8? Queen 8?
No, when
wow.
I'm standing up. 'Cause I don't like
Medium low.
Yeah, medium low.
Phil is now going to sit and we are heads up.
Medium low, yeah. Yeah, he's more of a...
So Battle Night,
Medium. Never.
how you tell who's standing and sitting are the people that are standing, they're still standing.
That's nervous.
And then the people that are sitting, they're sitting.
Sorry, James. I hate doing that.
That's probably the easiest way for me to explain who's left. And right now, I'll help you out right now. It is Dan and it is James. Those are the 2 people that are standing. And HACHEM has 2 4s.
I'll go win the splash box.
Yeah. If you win one of the 2 splash
I might
spots,
win
you're
right
doing
now.
fine.
I might win right now.
And after a raise, Noah with ace jack offsuit is going to call 150.
Injection. Sit down.
James also will call 150. He really wants to win this one.
Yeah, you're in inflection. You never want to be in inflection.
Dan with the 10-7 suited in the big blind
No.
says, hell yeah. You think Dan's going to lose? I think James is going to lose. Oh, especially after this? Yeah, Dan's going to scoop this.
Oh, 4-8 of clubs, you know? I was like, Fabian will drill this twice, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, if he calls, I got to do one more.
Unless James is in ultimate position,
I was going to have to do it.
he is going to check. He does not want to take a stab at this.
Big old gap, but...
You just got to play through the fear, you know?
Hashem's
Even
fours
when
are still
fear is a
good.
thing, you have to just play through that emotion.
That's true.
350 to go. Noah playing monkey in the middle of a lot of players who have a lot of incentive to win this pot. He's going to get out of the way. Dan's going to fold after he sees James fold.
Somewhere over there.
Once sudden death is over,
No, I think it's on nowhere.
Or a no.
So Battle Knight thinks Dan is going to lose.
but then it's flash.
I think James is going to lose.
And it counts towards your bounty streak.
And it counts as the bounty streak.
Calidus, who do you think is going to lose? And Edgelord, what the hell are you doing?
Extra.
Where's Edgelord? Why isn't he voted?
I don't think you were the last one.
Yeah, you had
It's getting ridiculous. It's just me and the Battle Knight today, which is fine.
No, because you won a hand.
Was nice.
And then the next hand you
Last
didn't
week,
win.
I think.
You didn't win it consecutively.
Wait, is that true?
That's my feeling, but that's all right. You can
Dan
give
thinks
it.
that he didn't win the
The last bounty hand.
all in with his
Totally good with me, brother.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'll go there. My
Yeah,
bad.
he won.
I can't even remember the hand.
100%. You won.
You shoved.
I don't remember the hand either, but.
I shoved.
Yeah, and you had 9-9, you hit quad 9.
That was stand-up. He means for the
No, but
bounty.
you 100% won
You
loss.
raised to 600 and you beat him.
Oh, yeah, he raised 150.
James with another great starting hand, Jack 10 suited in the cutoff.
Yeah.
He will raise.
I like your style, you know?
Santorini Sports.
John is going to 3-bet with King 10 off,
Second chip.
knowing that James is going to enter a lot of these pots,
Poker fit, John.
Yeah, that's a big fold. That was a big fold.
especially when Dan is in the blinds, and he's going to continue a lot as well.
Big call.
But here we go.
Anyone can win.
King 10
Wow, this is
versus Jack 10.
a standard is in this game.
King on the flop, 1 spade. Which is not going great for James. $400 bet. James not going to continue. John's going to pick up another pot.
Straddle.
Make it tough on them.
Yeah, keep him standing.
Okay, look at this. We got a
Phil, I need you to pay attention.
2 people are
3
standing.
more hands and we get 4 splash
Double,
pots.
4 splash spots. We have
2 people still standing in the stand-up
I
game.
need you, Phil.
76 people are watching right now
2-layered defense. You have to first get the splash.
on
then you have to-
YouTube.
You have to win the splash.
If you want, hover over the big thumb button.
You could still win the splash.
I've been studying.
Give us a
Win
like,
a splash, you likely win a big pot, right?
Yeah.
comment, post, repost.
Your own chips.
Sit there watching,
So let's see.
unmute.
And the man.
400 standing. 400. Let's see what I can do for
Tell your grandma,
I would like to put up some resistance.
tell your sister. Dan has king queen offsuit. He's going to raise it to $400.
Oh, wow.
He is trying to sit down. We have a fold from Phil. We have a fold
We're in good hands.
from Fabian.
Strong defender.
Hashem, of course, will take up the flag and defend. Ace, 7, 5 on the flop. Dan is going to continue.
Fold.
Thank you.
And as expertly predicted, Dan is sat down. James is going to pay $200 out to every single player.
Backdoor straight draw and it's 10 wrist.
The stand-up game is over. The fiasco is over. The hubbub and the ado is over.
Flash number 1.
You can get back to
Going as always.
normal
Where are the guys?
3-blind poker.
Might as well. There's an extra.
Normal 3-betting range like 9-6 and 5-4 offsuit.
Actual stand-up game right now.
So let's get back to some normalcy. I don't like April Fools. I feel like Dan has been doing a lot of, Dan Hashem that is, doing a lot of April Fool's stuff with the 5-4, with the 9-6,
Yeah.
4-bet. the limp 4-bet with the King Jack offsuit. I feel like that's all April Fool's stuff. I don't even know if they celebrate April Fools in Australia. Maybe that's why he's celebrating it so hard today.
They all played. They're kind of like related to Dylan. You know Dylan?
Dylan.
Well, Dennis.
James is going to
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
limp in here with 2 6s
Oh, shit.
from early position.
Yeah.
Bounty big, yeah, bounty is back on.
Oh my God.
It's the first of 2 bounties.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, flash pot.
All right.
Check it.
I said first of 2 bounties. I meant first of 2 flash.
Yeah,
Oh,
flash.
I was gonna say we should make them bomb pots, but this one pretty much is.
7 to a flop. Off we go. 10, 4, 3. No one is sitting on a 10, but Noah does have a flush draw. James still in the lead.
I know better.
Phil bets $500 with Queen Jack with the Queen of Clubs.
Stay away from Phil. I still listen.
No, I bluffed. I had 4-8 of clubs.
See what Noah's going to do versus that
I
overbet.
always have it.
I don't know what you have.
He's just going to call, hoping that Phil is spazzing out with
No,
something.
Noah and I are in a battle with 3 others.
James is also in there,
Oh, now it's 2,200.
Yeah, I gotta get a patch.
hoping he's against 2 flush draws.
It looks good on the white as well.
Put the 700 in. Have you noticed? He put the 600 in.
Who wants to
It's always that
sponsor
guy
always
making
all
You
in?
have a little bit more emotional attachment to the pot.
And James making a really sharp play here.
Some good advertising there.
Yeah,
He did not call. He actually raised it 2,200.
Or whatever else.
I mean, I know I have the best hand. It's just so, I'm just so weak.
Phil always thinks he has the best hands.
No, they have ads everywhere.
Dude, well,
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude, if I got dude wipes here, I'm, you know,
David,
I'm
do you have
balling.
the show for the splash
be-
pot or not?
Definitely
I'll be
balling.
buying it.
He's going to get Noah to fold his flush draw.
You got it?
10 jack.
It's on the stream.
I would have won. 10 jack. 10 jack.
You got a show.
Jeff 10 Jack?
A nice play by James there to get a little bit of rebate.
I mean, to win the splash to claim it, I think should be a rule.
Yeah, that should be a
To claim
rule.
the splash, it should be.
On the hand that he lost just now.
New rule, new rule.
New rules, splash
You gotta
pot.
show in the
If
splash.
he had won, he would have to
To
show.
begin with, anyway.
Nah, but new rules.
Yeah, he would have to show.
New rules, splash pot, you have to show.
Yeah, you have to show.
You want to guys institute that?
Half.
Claim, yeah.
Oh, he's got more
What does the
than half
council
of
think?
his,
What does the council
stand-up
say?
back. He's got.
Phil, you're the council.
An extra
Who's the
500.
council of one?
Yeah, James. Hold on. Splash number 2.
I think we can't.
Don't worry, guys. Battle Night 1381 is taking a quick break outside.
Oh, what?
Maybe he's going to do some jumping jacks in the sun.
That's fine.
Maybe he's going for a smoke.
No one's. I mean, I think we should just wait.
Maybe he's just taking in, some rays.
Bounty.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
you have to
yeah.
show your splash.
True, true. Okay, for the next
You're the
one.
man.
I'm not gonna tell you
For the
anymore.
next one. That's fair.
You're my hero, Phil.
I do like that idea.
Yeah.
If that's what you say, that's what goes.
I would have liked to see him stand. I had him beat. I ran it out. I would have won the pot.
We have a limp from John with ace-5 offsuit. Dan is over limped with pocket fours.
Or call.
It's a straddle 100 and call.
1,200.
Phil's going to make it 1,200 5 deuce offsuit. He is getting frisky. No fear today
Exactly what
from Phil.
Just.
I think
Tell you
was
what,
the
any
plan.
less.
I was thinking 1,200. I think
I read your mind.
yeah.
It was a.
1,200. Even Dan HACHEM scoffed at.
He can still raise all in if he wants to.
Said this is preposterous. This is an April Fool's joke.
He's angling.
Yeah, that's an only.
The angle failed.
You guys will.
That's
James really wanted to play a hand at one point, going to fold.
You knew he was gonna do something.
Oh, wow, here we go. Some resistance.
Heads up. The party.
A party.
And Dan is going to put in the call with the fours. It's going to be super hard. Oh, wow. Phil's just going to outflop him. He doesn't even have to do anything. He just outflops him. Pretty much stone dead.
Check.
Pretty much stone dead. This is just going to go check, check, check.
Check.
It's just going to go check, 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 check.
Fair.
Phil's just going to roll over the 5 deuce.
I got that crushed.
God damn it.
It is what it is.
Got it crushed. Found the one pair he can beat.
I
wouldn't have done that except I was tilted because the hand before I had him beat. I ran it out. I would have had my pair and I would have beat him.
How'd you beat again?
No, you didn't have me beat the first time, maybe on the flop, but not on the turn river. So that tilted me. So I just went. I was like, I'm getting that pot.
I'm gonna wrap
Thank
it.
you for not jiggling your stack a little bit anywhere else. I was gonna be like, if I don't hit a 5 or 2 and he bets, I'm probably gonna.
That's how we get Phil. We just rabbit every spot. If he would have hit something,
He did the rabbit in
the next
himself.
hand he's raising. 5-2 off.
Why are we checking this thing down?
We're checking it down because I was just hoping you had like, I don't know, I was hoping to get there. I thought you were-
Phil now is going to get tricky again. Ace king offsuit, he's just going to limp in. Fabian has raised.
Friendly wager.
I swear
friendly
you
wager.
never put your butt in there, dude. Ever.
Oh, he forgot too.
He never puts his.
I'm bad at remembering that.
I'm the
He's got
same
a
as you.
serious
I
hand.
never
He's got a
remember.
serious hand though.
He's in there.
Fabian knows already that he's got Phil's got a big hand.
Pom pom.
Now just a gutter for Fabian.
Do a diamond check. Make it look legit at least.
All right, I'll do it after.
Neither player has any diamonds on this 3-diamond board. Phil with ace, king high. Brick on the turn, 3 of clubs. Still just a gut shot. We have a check now from Fabian. King of diamonds, can it get fun? Can it get interesting? Fabian's going to check that back.
You got 2 then. You got 2. Got 2 in a
I
row.
would have had 2 if I could have.
Likely thinking that Phil just has a really strong hand that he's trapping.
Anyways, financially, I'm better off not having.
And it's really hard to get someone who thinks they have a strong hand to fold. Finally, Eric the dealer in the chat says, let's go. Looks like to be an action-packed lineup. Honestly, this is normally an action-packed lineup, but today it's starting to get a little wild. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Easter's around the corner. Maybe everyone's feeling frisky. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Passover, maybe because it's obviously, you know, the holiday today that we don't want to talk about, you know, because it's offensive to a lot of people in the world. April Fools, of course.
Planning on betting too big, so I'd probably get called.
Yeah, if it's like under.
Under $1 million.
No, under what the pot? What was the pot?
I mean, you're right, Battle Knight, that, you know, top 2 pair is strong, but it's not that strong on 4 to a flush,
When
right?
they bet, they have it so often. And they have the 8 of diamonds, not the queen of diamonds, too. You know, they have some substandard fucking flush. Limpy dimpy. It's allowed. It's allowed.
It's allowed.
Guys, collection pot 1 through 7. Prepare your luck boosters.
8, 9, 10.
Doesn't go up.
Queen.
It goes into too high.
Does it?
There's 14 cards.
Yeah.
Phil happens to be in a very, very good mood today. He's even saying stuff like limpy dimpy.
6 is the number. I figured. I did the math on that today.
And after a bunch of limpy dimpies, John received 2 10s in the big blind,
7 is 14 cards.
and he will not checky or cally.
That's a fine bet.
But he will raisey to 900.
Good number.
Dan right behind him in the straddle has ace king suited.
Oh, when do you get aces in this spot? Because I would have limped with aces.
I
you
know, I believe that.
What? I'll take this back.
I want to see what you limp with. Would you
Play it like aces. Play it like
Whatever, just some fucking hand. But the point is, if I had aces, I would have limped. But they never believe I would have aces there.
In it goes.
And I would have gotten the money. They have big hands.
You do.
Here we go, $5,000
Interesting situation.
plus in the middle.
How many times you run
I'll
it?
tell you later.
How many times? 1 or 2?
See, this is the interesting part.
He's figuring it out right now. He's
doing the math.
He's
Give him a
consulting
second.
the
No,
oracle.
that's not what I'm thinking.
11-8 in the middle. Dan is thinking about whether to run this board once or twice.
1 time.
Wow, Dan's gonna go for the 1 time.
Nothing.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Depends on
make
where
the
you
wrong
either get
decision, I
rich or
know.
you get whacked. One of the two.
Oh, you have to wait. My bad. Sorry.
I don't want to watch.
Flop is 3-3-3.
People I don't want to see take pain.
Well, that's going to pretty much end it there right now. John is going to flop top set.
Top set.
He needs running straight or running
Change my,
spades, and that is not going to happen with the 5 hearts on the turn. John's going to win nearly $6,000.
Grab it, James. Keep going. Burn. Next card. Boom. King 6, 442. King 6, 442. You have a king?
oh yeah, I have the second book.
You would have won the second one. Bro, run it twice. This guy's a hippie. His parents were hippies. They had a VW bus filled with hippie music when he was like 10, going to like concerts and shit. This guy's all love. Run it twice with all love, guys. It's not cool.
I sort of agree. I don't always agree with Phil, but yeah, this is a pretty easy spot to run it twice. You'd probably scoop it if you ran it twice, just because
I know, I'm just kidding.
you're up against John, right?
It's frustrating, man.
Just run it twice.
We'll have to switch it up to the twice soon, man.
Come on, Dr. Phil, after you get. Stop counting.
The thing is,
My dad loves Bob Dylan.
by running it
Setting up now, is it?
I don't know if that's
when you run it once, you risk being the guy that can lose.
Depends, I guess.
Because you always win.
There's no
You could have broke even
big
there.
fan base that is, I guess, or was.
Break even on the,
And I think the empirical study that probably has to come out is that when you run it once, you tend to lose more. But when you run it twice, you tend to scoop more.
We usually say the other way around, too.
I think that's, the conventional
Like,
No, it's fine.
science behind it.
This is stand up?
I would have to get, the numbers on that study, but someone should make a study.
Pink Floyd's pretty hippie. My dad.
What about your dad, Fabian? I'll say this enough.
I started.
No one talks about their dads enough on this show, unless, of course, they're talking about Bob Dylan, Pink
Their
Floyd.
band like at the Sphere, or I'm thinking of the wrong band.
What? Grateful Dead was.
Like the dad was, yeah, not Pink Floyd, yeah.
I heard that was insane.
Yeah, I wish I went.
Like, if you were on, shaking like some acid or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Big Red 1812 says that is completely irrational. LOL, nothing changes.
Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy, like standing really steep, and I don't know.
I mean, unless you're talking, of course, about positive manifestation.
Like every day.
You're talking about karma. You're talking about.
Really cool.
Do you think that some people just run good for no reason at all?
See a concert.
They just happen to be lucky people, or they force luck into their lives?
Yeah, I've heard only good things, really.
Everything changes. The world is built on chaos. You change one slight parameter, the whole world goes up on end.
Dan the man. No, Dan squared. Dan the man.
Yep.
Me and my buddy Dan.
You can't do it, no one can.
Sure. This is true.
Dan's going to get here with ace high and a 10 kicker. HACHEM is held on
That looks like 20 white checkers.
Oh boy.
with top pair with the queen.
HACHEM sits with the queen.
Big Red
Okay.
says he forgot to microdose before stream.
Yep.
Suited, I mean.
Get with it, bro. Get with the picture. Colin Sushi Boy, which is probably
I mean, him will do.
really, that's
I had
definitely very funny.
Look.
Said, wished I had the energy to tap as much as Phil during a session.
low enough.
It was queen, jack, 3.
2, 3.
He says the standing up is lame.
Yeah, buttons.
I should be,
All right, one more.
Colin Sushi Boy, you don't like the stand-up game, or you think that standing is
You
lame?
limp or straddle?
Like,
Oh, do you limp?
you like to be sitting
Straddle 100?
or lying down.
Stand up on my.
Yeah, that's the second hand to stand up.
I straddled it. What happened?
I thought you straddled.
I did straddle.
Battle Knight's dad is a former Canadian
Yeah.
pool pro.
Buttons here. The buttons
Yeah,
here.
but no.
You're wrong. The button's not there. The button's
I haven't looked
here.
yet.
We played 2 hands. It's the second
It's not
hand.
a button stand up on him.
Yeah.
So the button's on
this is not right.
John.
So Colin Sushi Boy, he doesn't like to yap and he doesn't like to stand. He just doesn't have any energy. You have to check your blood sugar. I would go to the doctor.
It is. Last hand was he was buying.
Yeah, just get your blood tested, sir.
Is everything good?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
21K. Day 2.
Colin Sushi Boy just said something that probably not going to repeat, but it's really dumb.
Oh.
And for some reason, I like it. I don't know why I like it.
Queen, 8 of clubs. Sitting.
Yeah, so Battle Knight's dad is very cool.
Noah's a tall guy.
5 part-time jobs at the same time.
James tall as well.
He's a worker.
He's gonna
HACHEM has aces.
resignation. Let me see if I have aces, boys.
You were going to look, and you were not going to have them, Phil. You do have Queen 9, though.
Let's see flop.
All right. Aces check.
Aces check.
And HACHEM actually has aces, and he checked. Dan is the only one with a pair here with an 8. Besides Dan HACHEM, of course, who has 2 aces.
3,300.
No.
3,300.
No, Phil's stepping in it today. This is going to be great to watch. Phil has just made it 10 or 11x the size of Fabian's bet.
Can you see my?
HACHEM is taking
Can you read my heart, my pulse?
a page out of
Blocking my
Phil's book here by trapping to the end.
Carotid artery.
HACHEM just got to ask himself, would Phil bluff 3 streets in this configuration? I think this is more like a one and done for Phil. But let's see. Trap has been set.
Turn.
Oh, well, we walk.
As long as I mean,
Check.
yeah, it's a one and done for Phil. HACHEM should just start trying to get value from whatever sort of weird hand that Phil may be having or representing. 6 obviously will not help Phil.
Check.
HACHEM has just won a very weird pot with 2 aces. Now, is there any world if this is a 3, HACHEM just rips? Just hopes to get Phil to call with some weird bullshit hand. I don't know about a 6.
Not too much, Mr. HACHEM.
33.
You want to get paid? 33 is like very milky. If I fold and he has 6-7, when I watch the feedback, I'm gonna puke.
You're not. You're going to be completely fine.
You can't have 6-7, can you? The thing is, you can. And I don't get to know till tomorrow.
How you doing?
Phil is doing some posturing here, trying to save face on that massive check raise on the flop.
I'm a nip buster.
He's going to fold that one.
6-7.
That's 6-7. Oh, no, don't.
You want to see that one?
I want to see it.
Show, see right now?
If that's a queen, I'm going to go into the fucking stratosphere.
Ace.
Oh, yeah.
Good fold, Phil. Good fold.
Phil, you had queen high.
Did you?
God.
I told you I did the aces check free. I had them.
You just
I did the aces check.
I know.
I just looked down and I got aces.
That's so sick. I had an ace.
Did you?
Yeah.
Federal Mayhem says, we're going to the moon, ladies. Hold on to your rockets.
You had a 5.
And then says, Phil is one of the nicer people in poker. Chill. LOL. Chill.
You didn't
LOL.
I don't think it beats 7-6.
I don't think it can beat 7-6.
I did not have a king,
Just letting everyone know
but I did
that
have
7-6. Yeah, I could have 7-6.
today is a really sensitive day for some people, so even making any sort of jokes is... I just would stay away from it. Just try to be direct and serious, because people may think that you're April Foolsing. Like, I know that many times already this morning I thought I was getting April Fools,
on every street.
you know,
That is, swear to God, an honest gospel truth.
and I got offended. You know, maybe I reacted a little bit,
Money in or prayed for
you know, badly, but, you know, my guard's up.
ahead, all 4 streets.
So you guys can just not joke at all. Second nut flush. Draw for Phil Lock. He's in the small blind. He's going to check it over. Joe and Noah both have second pair.
Thank you.
That was the best hand.
Sorry, I called Dan Hashem Joe,
7 bet. 250.
but Dan Hashem has second pair with the jack kicker. Currently in the lead with Phil with a flush draw, 2 overs.
Actually, give me change. I'll take 750 change.
Sorry about that. 3 of clubs.
I don't think you can get 750 change.
3 of clubs exposed, Phil.
Can I have 750?
And Noah.
This is 650
Oh, you
change.
don't have enough. Here, I'll take it back. I'll take it back.
Gotta keep the profit airtight.
3 clubs.
Was that your hand? You had a 3?
I had a 3 of clubs, yeah.
Nice fold.
Dan gets out of the way, so it seems, with the best hand. By a super razor thin margin, he had the best hand. But still, once Noah bet and Phil called, he said to himself, hey, my 8, it's pretty much a toss-up if it's good now, right? And if it's going to be good by the river, 9 is going to give it to Noah. He should be pretty happy about his hand right now to value bet, given the run out.
I thought you were going to show something still.
Well, I didn't have a hand.
And you were like,
I didn't have a hand.
So the graphic said that Phil bet out 1,000 there?
I guess I could have gone all in. I tried to do a cheap bluff, you know?
Phil, you're in flexion.
Cheap pot-sized bluff for Phil.
Shit. Oh,
1,000 just got snapped off
3.
by Noah.
Scared.
There's 3 sitting down.
This is a scaffolding 5.
7 clubs.
The scaffolders.
All right, y'all, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I will be back in 5 minutes. Battle night, hold it down. Hold it down, my friend.
Nice hand, Mr. Aces. Nice hand, 10-8. People just making up with hands.
Oh, no.
This 3 raised to 300.
I think we got Phil on tilt, guys. We got him on
It's like
tilt.
winning, losing tilt. Because I'm up 9, but I was up like 12. That's what it is. It's winning, losing.
Yeah. Up stuck tilt.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing.
Okay, heads up. A sitting man and a standing man. The standing man needs to sit. Check is good. Check, check for 2 players.
Yes, then T3 call. Yes. No problem.
You're so special, dude. actually the most special person.
How do you grab that many?
Just some big hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna measure hands with Phil after this hand.
So.
He covers.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Good fold. Not, I mean, well, it's a bad fold from your financial net worth perspective, but a good fold for me sitting down and joining this. I had a big hand.
I know you got a 10.
When a man needs to sit, he'll do anything. You know, it doesn't matter. It's like you're in the desert, you need water. Guess what? How much is that water worth? It's not the $6 at 7-Eleven. It's now 6,000, maybe 6 million. How bad do you need it? What's your net worth? How close are you to death? Basically what we're talking about here.
First hand with us, no stand-up.
Thank you. A little 30 ball. I was like, the only thing that might work, and it might not, because Noah's going to call if he has a straight. I have to just fucking super gamble here and blast. Not Jonathan Little approved, you know?
You might have folded it late.
Oh.
Never knew.
It's like, it's possible I have King 10. Why don't I just go ape shit and see if it works? You know, the analytics trade isn't too filled with variety. It's a little bit of things to choose from.
No.
My bad.
I'll play with the standards.
Take it back and Phil.
I'll play with the standards. That was invigorating. I can take a break now, huh? Take a little sunshine break. Gotta come back to earth. Here comes the other.
600 raised to 600. Yes. Okay.
I don't know what to do. I'm a fish. That might have been the easiest John's little call of all time.
Would it work?
Wait, burn, yeah.
Well, that's you, Phil.
No, that's not me.
Exhale. You don't have to battle every hand, Phil. Just the ones you win. Just battle those pots.
You woke up ready to battle, Phil. I don't think
You have a choice in the matter.
The thing is pulsing through, and I'm just here to enable it.
Oh my God.
Oh, the money is gonna.
They're gonna bring us another.
Okay.
I should have just gone all in when you had your aces. Just shove it in. You're gonna be so sick knowing that I have some stupid 2-pair hand. I should just shove. For a sec. Just shove it all in. Just shove it in and pray. Shove and pray. It works a lot. Shove and pray.
Raised to 400.
John is standing, right?
I don't know. Probably.
No, I think he is.
400. 3, 4, 4, 5.
Who's standing?
7.
John?
Give it to him. Expose the card. Inflection.
Inflection, injection. Wait, no, it might be. HACHEM City?
Yeah. HACHEM City.
What's the sudden dash?
No. Three ways.
1, 2, 3.
Inflection.
Oh, Fabian. I forgot to count Fabian. Yeah.
Oh, you won. What'd you show?
Pocket
pair.
fives. The nuts. I had 2 overs, but I knit folded.
Okay, so it seems like 1, I am back. Yes, I am.
Get a big win.
2, BattleNet is taking over the Twitch chat.
There's nothing to gain. I can only lose.
Yeah.
If I flop a 5, I'll be pissed.
Yeah. You flop a 5. And
BattleNet, thanks for holding it down, buddy. I really appreciate you.
Everybody folded, so I don't really lose anything.
I think it's fine.
The stand-up game is still going on. Have I missed anything cool?
All good. Noah's got it. Or Dan.
If you know the deck.
They're sandwiched between 2
300.
Yep.
2 titans.
Why do I make it 3K against his ace?
Well, did the bluff go through?
True. Would have saved you 1,500.
Phil loves to sit down. Well, he is sitting, so there we go. He still has chips in front of him. Jack 9-5, 2 spades. No with the king of spades and the gut shot. Dan only with a measly backdoor flush.
What you don't realize is they don't know that you have a tight image. They forgot to measure it up like that. You know?
Yeah, you have a really tight image, Phil. That's true, though. You never know how people.
Noah's going to c-bet and take it down with his gutter.
Quads, chopped it, and then was forced to run it once and flopped top set against ace king. And second board, he hits a king.
Yeah, his image is squeaky. He's waiting for a chance to be
His
light.
image is so crisp and clear.
Next one's going to be light.
I'm afraid. Now I know he's going to try and thieve me because he knows that I think that he's playing squared away.
Yeah.
So now he's going to just thieve me.
Battle Knight says something like ace, king, queen, 10, king. Check on turn, so Phil knew the other guy didn't have the straight, massive overbet river to sit down.
You having it?
Yeah. I mean, 4 to straight. Broadway boards. All these boards are super underbluffed, right? Good job, Phil. You can just print by bluffing anything there. Phil is getting really, really active today. Raising under the gun with 5-3. Suited. Of course, suited. Noah's just going to call with his ace-queen.
You're supposed to use your image there.
Yeah.
I've already told you how afraid I am. Just make it, you know.
John is in there with Jack 10 off. James is in there with 8-7 off.
1,600. You just won it.
Everyone wants to crack Phil's 5-3. They just can't do it. John cracked it.
Bullshitting.
John did crack the 5-3. Phil is going to check super out of position here.
4 ways to the turn.
Ace.
And now I'm seeing why
Do something with it.
everyone before said that Noah is an extremely good player. Turning the ace there is very skilled.
Thank you.
Extremely skilled.
Checks around?
Checking it. Let's see if John wants to make a super thin value bet. Noah was just expecting someone to stab. Or maybe to stab here. But it does check to Noah, and he finally is now going to value bet into this $1,000 50 hand. Let's see how much he goes, what he is targeting. 750. He really just wants to get another ace to call. Or even a jack, because John is thinking about it.
I wanted you to call him because I don't have much, but I feel like I like to pay people off. It's one of my hobbies, you know. Woven into the hobby of poker. So it's 2 hobbies at once. I like giving people money. I enjoy it. Sorry. No, you want the 750 or do you want me to fold? Or you don't even know. You might not know if you're ahead or behind. That's the crazy thing.
He's in a trance.
You could have 9-10 and just be like, well, let me bluff merge range, whatever it's called.
Yes.
Phil invented these terms and he says whatever it's called.
Man, this is. I'm gonna make a nit fold maybe. I'm such a.
You think that calling with worse than a 9?
I'm saying I think that I'm making nit folds now. I'm saying you can make it 750 with king high. You're Noah. You know what you're doing. You don't know one has shit.
No one knows.
But you
No one
know
knows.
I had shit. But that's what it was. It was
No one knows and nobody
it
knows.
wasn't like ace rag. It was a sad little thing.
All right, we're going to take a dealer change. Dan, both the Dans are winning today. Dan HACHEM up about 12K. Phil is getting active. Everyone's pretty active. Even our lowest player, John, is playing 37%. Phil is up 8K. Dan up 7. John up 6.
Nice bet.
Dan the man, on the other hand, is down 14K.
But it was always a nice bet. I should call. I wouldn't be tight. I let him.
Battle Night is simultaneously watching
What I need to praise. So
the
we got
Bally
Sanders.
poker live stream while watching the moon take off.
I see. I see what's happening.
He says they're 121 miles from Earth right now. So what, it's going about 900 miles an hour? That's pretty fast.
This is where they take me to get me money.
800 miles an hour?
That bring me to the technical field, you know? This is the technical bullshit I hate. Check it out. I don't know what to do here. I fold, but that's a technical, like...
I wish you'd called. I would do, but I don't blame him.
That's where they get you if you're not a super up to the text, you know?
Sorry, Dan. 145.
Phil very famously right now is...
How much? 800.
I don't exactly know what it is. That there's like some complex he has when he plays against players that he perceives are very studied. And he thinks that people follow GTO like really
Pocket aces, I bet.
religiously. It's like that's not what necessarily makes these players
I should just
winning
take all over
players.
the river and rep the 2 pair. Just, you got your king?
4 bets,
Nice.
2,300.
That attitude, I have to be like, you have a king? Yeah, take my money. And then you're like, 6. He knows I have a king. He's doing that.
But James is sitting here now with the second nuts with King 9 for a straight.
God, now I'll never really, really know what would have happened.
Always all in, has bet 2,300
Yeah, by shove, but
into this pot. With ace 9, he would need a king
probably should just...
when he gets called
So it's on the turn. I think that's probably fine.
or raised.
You're not betting heaps to the king, right?
Yeah, so I should bet 6 or 6K on the turn, and then that's it. Give up on the hand. If I lose the 9, I lose the 9. I don't know, though, bro. It's hard to fold aces, like especially with, you know, I'm a little bit ill. You know.
18,500 miles per hour?
Yep.
Proper land is a bit of a different
I would have been cutting into my...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and you would have seen that.
And you hate doing it.
Yeah, you're right.
So
You'd
if
have
I
seen
saw
it.
that,
You'd be like, oh,
he's got it.
How does that work? So in 9 minutes, it went 121 miles from Earth. Oh. You mean outside of the Earth's orbit. So it first had to go...
Shrimp wontons, please. Just spicy ones with the chili oil.
So what's 6 times 121?
Yeah, that's good. Thanks.
sawmill.
About 850, exactly, right? So it's going to go 850 miles in an hour. Isn't that 850 miles an hour?
Easy game.
But you're saying that it's a few miles now off the ground.
Officially, sudden death, which ends
So it's probably more like a...
on John. That's right. Yeah, we all get one crack at it.
Straddle 100.
I don't know. How many miles is it from the ground to the end of the atmosphere? This is really out of my wheelhouse, Battle Night. You're getting me into some weird shit. Nated sucks. This is 63 miles from the ground to the end of the atmosphere. Take a few miles.
4 players.
So what's 180 times 6?
Thank you.
Deuce, deuce, 5. HACHEM has the nuts with 9-5. 1080, yeah, so it sounds like roughly it's going like 1,100 miles an hour. Or 11, yeah. I don't know how we get to 18,000 miles an hour.
Small plastic glove. Shadow 100 on C. Shadow 100. Suppressive fire. Let's do it.
Folds now to Phil on the button with 8-4 of spades. He's going to raise to $500. Very end of this stand-up game. It seems like only Fabian and John are still standing. We have a call from Fabian. Noah now in the straddle with 2 9s. He's most certainly going to squeeze this.
All in.
Well,
And that is a very fun squeeze size. All in for Noah. Battle Night needs an 8-minute break. You take your break, buddy. You have a good time. You let me take mine, so I'll let you take yours.
If he chose a 4-8 arch or something, no, you had 4-8 arch speed out, right?
I did have 4-8 heart speed.
6,700 is the bet.
I didn't have 4-8 arch, but I had a hand.
2 folds, both from the 8-4 and the Jack-7.
Nice, nice. You had the best hand then, and you won the money. Sometimes that happens. 8-4. 5-4 hand. Like my note.
It's a pretty accurate description of poker. You had the best hand, you won the money. Sometimes that happens. Dan will raise. In middle position is ace-10 offsuit. 2-300. John still standing. He's going to call with his 9-5 suited. Four, deuce, 10. Dan is just going to continue here. That's going to be enough for John to fold.
Yeah. Straddle 100, 2 folds.
So I like water. I think it's tasty. Always all in. Just open ripping the cutoff with Jack-9 suited. HACHEM is upset. He had an ace.
7 folds, 8 folds. 7-11.
Oh, that first one.
John loves the first one.
Damn. First one was good. The second one.
Gamble.
So there's an extra $800 now
This one was good. Second one.
added to this pot for John to call.
8K, huh? Can't be doing that good. Ace.
Looks like he's just going to give this one up. Likely just a 50-50 spot.
No, don't do
In
it.
that case, he was up
Alright,
by a little bit.
Pretty sure it's me.
He makes a pair of 8s.
I won.
John's going to lose the stand-up game.
King, king.
I'm going to do about 5 jumping jacks, maybe 10.
What's that?
Let's do it all together. I'll do it with the headset on. Just get the blood flowing. Let's get the energy going.
I was going for the second one.
Just put in the 8K. It would have been the thinnest, biggest call of your career.
Probably.
Yeah, that would have been.
King.
That was cool. I felt like, I don't know, one of those people who do like the workout vids with the headset, Bluetooth. You know, do you guys like Bluetooth? I love Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is 44. Asks, what brand is Always All In's jacket?
You got a chance to win. Win it back.
Yeah, you have a chance to win it back.
I don't know why you'd think I'd know that. That's something that I would just never know.
Theoretically, if there's 700, you get a $100 rebate in the long range.
Long range.
Yeah. I'm so sorry that I cannot answer that question for you.
No more long range. 900.
Do you like the jacket or do you not like the jacket? Kind of looks like a quilt, like a duvet in like a grandma's
How
home.
much you playing, Phil? 20?
Yeah, because he has a lot of King 9.
It probably costs like $1 million.
Exactly. Like King 10. King 10 off.
It's like, yeah, I can go to my grandma's house and get it for you.
All right, 3 players.
She died like 10 years ago, but you know I can still go there. Probably pick something up. Like,
You don't have to.
if you want to make a jacket out of it.
Have to. You can just.
You can always go. Yeah.
You just give up the 1,000 something. So it's like, 18 to 20. Man. Dang.
HACHEM has flop nuts here.
Yeah. If it was like 20, or if it was 2,000.
Like 300 each.
Yeah, then I think it's 5.
Noah, who I assume was the pre-flop raiser on the button, is going to continue bet.
I need one for the splash pad.
Oh, yeah.
It was feeling upset.
Heads up.
None of even.
No, I'm losing.
He's got plenty of chips.
No, but they have to be all the same for 88.
We know.
See, now it's 88. This is profit.
HACHEM has just called to the turn we go, which will pair, top pair.
The 88's gonna break.
Another queen coming off.
One of these days.
No, it shouldn't. It should be today, I thought, because it's
Let's see what Noah does.
fourth try.
See if he will try to rep this queen,
You got stacked.
or if he will only really continue
Then you stack it up again. 88. Okay.
with good hands or high equity draws.
See what happens.
You know, when he has a high spade in his hand.
That's a nice little thing you got there.
I just like that they're the same thing.
And that really won't matter
Hey, you know what time it is?
Thank you.
because HACHEM is going to bet first.
4:15.
I should. Damn.
No, whatever. 4:15 is perfect.
He's getting after
For
it
it to
today.
arrive around 4:15.
Good cards and medium cards.
What time is it now? Do you know the time right now? Is that another 600 or something? Yeah. Seat one puts it in. 25.50. This is that thing. This is the second one.
Second
You
one.
need to wake up with aces. Please, aces.
HACHEM's building an impressive chip mountain over there. He's going to so get after it here with his 3-2 suited, limping in.
Phil, you want any cards back?
Noah's in 2.
Not even 50? Not even?
Looks like there's a little bit of defense brewing,
There has to be another grand or two in there.
and through the malaise of 6 people to a flop and a 10-7 deuce, 2 diamond flop. Always all in is going to lead out here after it gets checked to him. HACHEM has bottom pair, open-ended straight draw for Noah. Not much of anything else for anyone else. But Noah will call.
up?
Seven's going to pair here. And now Fabian has trips. The 6 now is no good for Noah. He's drawing just to a couple jacks, and I think one jack was removed. I think any sort of big bet will probably get Noah out of the way. But Noah really has to think to himself, why is Fabian leading with middle pair into 6 people? And if he is, how is this my life, right? 1,400 to go. Yeah, Noah, very disciplined, just gets out of the way.
Rabbit hunt for? You folded pre-flop. What do you want to rabbit hunt?
Wanted to see if I
You
would
said your hand wasn't worth 50. What do you want to rabbit hunt?
wanted to see if I would have got there. I had to pick up some hope. Some hope. Wanted to see what would happen.
If you folded anything for $50, that could have got there pre.
Any hand could, in theory, like you could have. Yeah.
Battle Knight says that Artemis is almost 700 miles from the Earth right now.
Never really happened.
Looks like they're going to 2 to 3 miles per second. That's gotta hurt. Don't you think that hurts?
From a chair.
I feel like that would hurt me.
Got 100. Happened.
Like, what if you get a tummy ache?
Oh, no.
You ever think about that, Battle Knight? What if you get a tummy ache?
That's not how it happens.
What if you gotta go to the bathroom? 18,000 miles an hour. You gotta go to the bathroom. That's why I wouldn't go up on the moon ship. If I gotta go to the bathroom.
Look at that, man. No
Go
way.
to whatever. When you raise, I raised and you re-raised, and I just folded. I don't know. I never saw the flop.
That's the one you went all in on. Okay.
He made it like 800, right? 800.
Something. I got out of the hand.
Oh,
He raised pre-flop and everyone folded. It was like,
No, there was another hand too, but the 9-10 was the one that I was curious about. It was like 20 hands ago.
Do you regret folding, Phil?
HACHEM had aces.
Oh, that one.
I regret betting a lot on these.
yeah, this one has a,
Everyone limp.
one of them has a mark on it. Yeah, that one. It was like a rip.
Couple of heart hands for both James and John. The King 8 and the Jack 4.
We have a back card. All right, 3 players.
Yeah.
3 players going to a limp pot.
3 players.
HACHEM with the best hand with King 10 offsuit. 9-6. Fabian has flopped the best but most vulnerable hand with a low pair. But that low pair is going to be enough to get it done.
Whenever John wants.
Oh, whatever I want. Okay.
You choose when you want to do your...
All right.
Okay, Battle Knight. So you're saying, I think the most of the G-forces are from takeoff. In space, there's no gravity. They likely wouldn't feel the speed that much. So I have a question. What happens to your pee-pee? No gravity? Just flies everywhere? Can't get it in the bowl? I mean, come on. I wouldn't go to space. Covered in piss. No one talks about that part.
Sorry, bro.
What about the water you're drinking? Can't even get any water. It's floating all around. Mixing with your piss. Ace King for Fabian. No one talks about that. Fabian from the small blind after raised from John in the hijack with King 10. Fabian makes 1,200 with Ace King. Phil's out of the way, 6-3. Everyone's out of the way.
2 button.
There we go. Battle Knight says, well, it's probably pretty disgusting, but I think in space they don't have to sit down. They can float around, and their special space toilets. I don't buy it. This is where the whole space argument just goes off the rails for me.
Phil, no,
I don't buy it.
Make it 1,200. You're not even slightly suspicious.
Special space toilets.
Yeah, he's in it. He played the last hand.
Okay.
There's pee-pee everywhere.
Everyone's in
Dude, Phil can be suspicious, but if he's in profit land, it doesn't matter. That's
Correct, you can get them all through.
So it's just for
You get everything through.
it's just for 200, right, Phil?
It's
You
200.
made it 1,200, I'm not gonna call.
No, I meant
So you think people have like a catheter?
200. I promise.
I don't buy it, Battle Knight. Not for 1 second. Not for 1 second, buddy.
Ooh, excuse me. Dr. Phil with the defense. With the defense.
Heads up. 3 calls. I act first.
There you go, man.
finally.
Good. That's gonna hurt.
It's me.
Oh, I'd have paid you off.
My 200.
Should I grab the 2 from the
Yeah.
Nice thing.
Thank you, Ryan.
Battle Knight says, but until they get to space, they gotta go in their suits, probably wear diapers. Disgusting. No thank you. Special toilets.
All right, 2 folds.
Yeah, they probably don't even eat chicken curry. They probably don't even have much chicken. So I would not go to space. King Deuce of hearts for Phil. He's going to raise to 150 and get 3-bet from Ace 5 of hearts. 4 in a row. Double. Fabian is just collecting at this point.
5 in a row.
James, you want to
4 times?
Hey, can you buy that from me? Buy the butter.
What would you like?
Some white and some
That's it.
green.
good.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, James is coming back in. He's gonna buy the butter.
Phil will not
75.
ever get off his 888 stack.
I won the 3 in a row one. They took 2 out of your stack.
That's
and played that.
$8,888. The 6 rows behind. It's what he started with. He's always going to keep it there if he's above 8888. So right now he is up about 5K. Maybe a touch under. And now Ace King. Again for Fabian, who's just getting smacked with this deck.
Nice, thanks.
Let's see if anyone wants to take a stand.
Yeah, we lost.
No, it's like, hey, I don't want to pay.
3 players.
I don't want to pay $200 to this guy. Screw that. Let me try to hit a 10. Ace high still in the lead for Fabian. He's going to make a little $300 bet. Which I guess is 2x the pot, actually. It's not that little at all, but for the game, it's pretty small. He's saying, well, I got the nuts, which he does have.
2 button alert.
Dan, you don't have to pay unless you play this hand. Because you weren't here. They dealt you, but you didn't look at your cards.
I will. King 10 too.
Did you really? Oh, yeah. ISO. We play big pot. Raise me.
I didn't do anything.
I was trying to get Noah or Dan involved, really. How do you guys not raise? You guys love raising.
Yeah.
Jack shit.
All right. This be 6 in a row? What the fuck is this game?
No, seriously.
No progressive, nothing?
You just follow.
Outpost. This isn't the Oasis.
Jeez.
He has 2 buttons? 2?
2.
How do you get 2? So powerful. Seven makes it 400.
Fabian has limped in here with 8 deuce, trying to keep the streak alive.
Does this?
Noah's trying to end that. James is trying to help. Phil's getting out of the way with king queen off.
I was doing it, and then I realized anytime
I guess I fold.
about what I'm doing, I always use
Fold.
those hands.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say, I guess I'm all in.
Am I supposed to be? Oh, I don't know. It's close, I guess.
I thought he was gonna say, I guess I'm all in, which would have been so hilarious.
It's only 1,000 too.
But to the flop we go. Noah versus James, ace versus ace. 9 kicker versus 8 kicker. James has a spade.
Folding.
You didn't do it because I said something? Did I put you off?
Because I know I always get jinxed.
No, he does a fake.
Noah's gonna start off with a check.
How, if I'm playing too fast, how I know is people start talking about it at the table. So if I just listen, and I was like, wait.
James is gonna check behind, just trying to realize more of his spade equity right now.
I think you're playing at a great pace.
Trying to find the right pace. Sometimes I go a little too fast. Thanks, I got one. I'm set. Thanks.
Oh, nothing. Sir, I
And Dan HACHEM is impressed with LAAK's pace.
I don't know.
Is it time now for James to finally start
Fun hands are when you play too fast. So
betting? It is not, and
yeah.
if you just wait, good things will come. Check mark goes to James, and now he has, well, I guess it's the 3rd nuts, but let's be honest. Has the absolute nuts here.
I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm just getting my manhole covers nice and tidied up. I want them to be nice because
Get the profit lock, yeah.
yeah, the stack that I hopefully never touch, I want to have that all tidy, stacked up, perfect.
Gotta be perfect. Noah has now bet into the nuts. 750.
8 wages is 2,250. Now,
And what is he actually representing?
the profit
And like
and buying, not touching.
ace 6 off with ace of spades. Ace 5 off with ace of spades. You know, maybe he's checking back on this flop with ace jack. Offsuit, not checking back, just checking out of position. Maybe all of his aces are checking out, you know, back, but I'm not 100% sure. James is going to take his sweet time and then raise and get a fold.
I reckon you could have made it. Yeah, you had that. You had it.
You had it?
No, you had it.
No.
What are you checking to see?
A spade.
You had a spade. Yeah, data spade.
I did, right?
7 folds.
You want to do stand up? Sure. Your call, yeah.
No, I was good.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, you gotta wait till your button. Right. Who wouldn't?
3 spades or 2 spades?
And once again, we are entering now the 3rd instance of our stand-up game.
All right, action on 3.
I folded a spade.
Colin Sushi Boy's gonna hate this. That everyone's standing again. But props to Colin Sushi Boy for having a very, very funny name. He must love the fish. Phil has limped in here with Jack 10 suited. Hashem's also in there with 10-9 offsuit. Noah just one worse with 9-8, or sorry, with 8-7. One full pip worse. To the flop we go, 6-3 deuce. Dan has a gutter, but also has the high card. No one has a pair yet. He's currently in the lead. No, with 2 overs and a back door.
Look at this.
Straight draw is going to bet here from the hijack.
Some kung fu right there. Bruce Lee poker right there. Bruce Lee. I don't think he really played cards.
Be like water.
More of a karate guy.
Yeah.
Astute observation that Bruce Lee was more of a karate guy. And I guess what happened there on the flop was that Hachem bet Noah called. Not 100% sure, unless Hachem floated. And my read was right in the beginning, but now Hachem is just going to lead out this king turn.
I don't get it.
Noah really can't defend 8-7 there.
You
have to match in some way.
It's because Hachem saw how powerful.
Yeah, sometimes people stand in the bleachers or sit in the bleachers back there. They eat food, they hang out. Sometimes, friends are there. Why don't you come down, hang out in the bleachers, buddy? Hachem sitting on $36,000. Both Fabian and Phil super active. Everyone's active. 40% for John. But Hachem right now is our big winner, up nearly 11,000 bucks. Really came to play today, especially early on. Really aggressive early on. Fabian about break even.
Where people donate clothes and stuff.
Battle Night, where are you from? Hold on, let me guess.
Yeah.
Battle Night.
Maybe.
Where the hell is Battle Night from? Hold on. Watching the space landing.
Hey, can I have four purple?
It's just screams Midwest to me. Hold on.
Oh, but does your mother say Fabian?
No. Battle Knight's a Michigan guy. You from Michigan, Battle Knight?
I like Fabian. I might shift over.
Oh, I was thinking Michigan, Wisconsin.
Okay. Aces, kings plus. Kings plus. I don't need aces.
Oh, he's Canadian. That's why everything seems so foreign to me. See, I don't really understand Midwesterners, and he's Canadian, which is pretty much the same thing.
Mr.
Originally from Quebec. Now he lives in the Prince Edward Islands.
He just wanted to sit.
How many islands is that, or is that just one big island?
I just wanted to sit.
You guys are the greatest. Fabian, let's not lose this thing.
Hachem and John both have an ace, and Hashem's going to flop the second best of it. Dan's going to get the king. PEI is dope. It sounds like it's dope.
It's possible, yeah.
It's just one big province. But why is it called Prince Edward Island? If it's just one big province. I don't know anything about it, but it sounds pretty far. Is it really far north? I don't know anything about Canada. Been to Montreal a lot. I lived in Vermont for 4 years. So I hopped the border to Montreal a lot. I haven't been to Canada in ages. I went to BC. I think 10 years ago. My passport just expired from when I had to go to BC and get it. I got it rushed by some weird Russian lady in Hollywood. Got me an expedited passport because I had to go to Canada a couple days later.
So guys, do we want or not want to show the two splash wins?
For sure.
5 people still standing.
So just the splash votes.
So PEI is pure Eastern Canada.
If you get past the pot, it's not free will, you have to show.
as far northeast as you can go. It does really sound nice. All right, cool. You know what, Battle Knight? Instead of you coming here, maybe I'll just come to you. John has King Queen offsuit. The Bunbury 42 said there's also a PP Island in Newfoundland. Now that's funny. That's funny. Battle Knight, we're not going to hang out a bit. I'm staying at your place, buddy.
Gonna call.
Just going to leave me,
I like the hand, but
you know, just in some weird Canadian expanse or just freezing. Take me in, you know.
James, did you have the ace of spades?
Put the oven on. Put the wood-burning stove on.
There was 4 spades on the board? Or did you have a straight flush?
Noah's going to defend his strata with 8-6 off. He's going to flop
I'll look it up.
middle pair. John is going to flop top pair.
Or a straight, there was a straight flush there.
Straight
too.
flush.
I knew that. I checked out Fabian.
Battle Knight says he lives and works for his parents. He lives with his parents, works for his parents. That's cool.
I folded a spade. I folded a spade. I would have had a flush, James. I'm going to look it up. I mean, you can't lie to me. I'm going to look it up. You either had a straight flush,
You should know I have
the
it.
nut flush,
You should know I have it.
or I had.
Are you going to take over the family business one day, Battle Knight?
Oh, no, that one.
Or are you going to degen
That's,
all the money away on cards? Like a good son.
yeah, man. I had 18.
And we have a continuation bet from John and a raise with the 6 here from Noah.
Yeah, these people earn their sitting.
Not the best time. John obviously is going to call. Noah's going to start slowing down on this ace. Hasn't been a great day for check raises on the turn. Or check raises on the flop for people on the turn. So these really, really nasty cards. See what Noah now wants to do. Knowing that his 6 is likely not good. 7 has brought in some draws that he could have been checking back. Namely 8-9.
All in.
And he goes all in. He is carrying the thread pretty nicely.
One call.
And that's just a call from John, just sniffing it out. Really, really great play from John.
Tough call with one pair.
Thank you.
Quiet takedown, and he sits down and makes the cash. Silent piece.
Got the ace, man. Got it.
Yeah.
I thought I saw this. You had a straight. I thought
You got lucky.
it showed the
in this
8-6. I
game.
thought it was a
Think
straight.
about it. If the ace doesn't come, if the flush and the ace doesn't come, maybe you have to fold. But because these opportunities arose, you just you're either good or not. That's the thing. You're not like, oh, it's close. Oh, you got to.
Four.
You're either way ahead or you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yes.
You would have made it straight on the river.
Yeah, I had 4 through the quarters too.
Oh my god.
Speaking of Poker Stars Battle Night, I think today it just launched in some states in the U.S. legally, which is pretty cool because Poker Stars has a really good software. One of my favorite softwares
Draw, then the straight draw, and then whatever.
is Poker Stars. I like how clean it is.
But how much would
Like, it doesn't have unlimited betting options, but it also has hotkeys.
All right, 3.
Yeah, I just found out about this yesterday. It's becoming legal because they partnered with like FanDuel or something. Trips for Phil. Open-ender for Noah. An under pair for Dan, who's going to lead out.
Call.
3-3 call.
Or sorry, he's going to bet after Noah checks. Sneaky, sneaky Phil. Not going to raise just yet. Noah once again has his open ender, but his 7 is dead. Obviously, because that would boat up Phil.
100.
800. C7 reached to 800.
Noah's going to play right into Phil's trap. Raise to 800 with his open-ended draw.
Call.
Noah should now know that he's running into it. Just be a tragedy for him if a 7 rolls off. He's still alive now with a king. He would need a queen. Noah's going to bet 1,200. At this point, he really just is hoping that Phil has the exact same hand that he has, or an 8. Nine of clubs will not help Noah. He now does beat an 8, though. Half the pot back, he now is going to check. Phil is going to walk away from the table. Ponder over his decision.
Check.
3 check.
Wait. I have the best hand. Wait, that's not a straight. Is that a flush?
No. 9.
Phil with the inadvertent nit roll.
Oh, if he'd hit a 7, he'd made a straight. I'd have made a full. Damn. Oh, thanks so much. Here, this is for you.
Oh, you're going to do the bet small, though.
30.
The induced.
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, that one is. It could actually work.
Yeah, I like the software on Stars. I think the hands move quickly. I think it's so important. All right, Battle Knight, we can talk about this later. Go grab some tea. Take a break, buddy. I know it's been a lot for you.
Though, right? You got lost a little and then you won it back? You're still stuck? I know John's not.
Dan's like, no, I lost a lot and I haven't won it back yet. Thanks,
You're
Phil.
not stuck. 100% you're not stuck.
You can measure it down.
That I know for sure.
84.
By the way, Battle Knight, you don't have to ask me to, take a break and grab some tea or do whatever you got to do. You can just go. You're not beholden to me. And another open-ended straight draw with another middling hand for Noah. Top pair for John with top kicker.
Jack, top right corner.
We know how this goes.
Friction burn from the machine.
Why do these cards fall apart?
Check around. Yeah, check around.
This time it checks around. Let's get a bink for Noah. Thank you. That's what I would have done too. I mean, at this point, he's got to win sometimes, right? Noah now has the second nut straight. That's got to look like gold to him after check raising 2 straights and missing both. He's going to bet out 700. John's going to get out of the way.
Any queen, I pay him.
Fabian just has a gutter. It's not going to work either, so Noah's not going to get paid off.
Straight.
That one worked.
That one worked, buddy. You got it.
Card that's messed up.
I would have been really pissed if the gods didn't give him that one.
Jungle Man with my Jack 7 with a thin bet, putting him on 9-10, hoping he'd thin call with the 9. He done all the matriculations in his head, and then bet like 22.3, whatever, 7.
Yeah, 100%.
Heads up.
I got lucky he didn't hit a queen. I pay him. I pay the man. I pay the man. I pay the man.
What if he hit a 7?
He pays me. He pays me. I Jack 7.
Yes.
Sudden, what's it, finish on me?
Yeah, you.
I should have shoved on
James and Fabian are still the only two standing.
Queen 9, some bullshit. 2 checkers. I should have made it like, yeah, you had me beat. You know, I had 6 times, but what I should have done is 12K. Because you don't want to call it Queen 9. Because I'm probably beating Queen 9.
We have the gutter for James with Queen Jack. 10 high and a backdoor flush draw for HACHEM. HACHEM is going to continue here.
6-2 suited?
Yeah, that's what it was.
And it's so great, you know, James is, you know, check calling here because he still beats so much of HACHEM's range. But also HACHEM knows, he knows James, and James is going to hold back so many strong hands just to hope that HACHEM overbluffs, is too wide. Just hope that he blasts 3 streets. That's where he's going to collect most of his EV.
That is 6.
So he's able to call with those nut draws there. Just end up at showdown
Oh, you wouldn't know that.
as the winner with queen high and a king high board. Pretty cool.
Sometimes I straddle in these spots, but
Sometimes it's
you guys
limited,
are so
yeah.
hungry to win this 700. I'm not going to do it. Not full. I just full. Let you guys gamble.
Sorry.
Action is on John in the small blind, who has received 2 queens. James on the button. Raised to 500 with ace-9 suited. Everyone is sitting.
12K.
Started around 12.
3-bet to 1,800 from John. Seems like there's some strategy bleeds from the stand-up game to the not stand-up game for some players.
Oh, we got to show for the splash.
James gonna rabbit. He wants to rabbit. He wants to see those diamonds.
Let's show the king flop. Okay, never mind.
You know, where it's probably a good idea to start start limping. Early position with pretty trash hands.
You're not going to get the accurate cards and stuff. You got to strap.
Yeah,
And medium strength hands and really good hands is when there's going to be,
Flip it and flip it.
you know, either a lot of limps behind and it's going to go multi-way and you want to see something, you know, see a flop. Or, you know, if someone's going to do something crazy and just rip like Jack 9 offsuit. And it's really cool, you know, to sit there with ace queen and just have the nuts and be able to snap off. But in the standard game, when there's no sort of stand-up game meta going on, it doesn't really make sense that a lot of people are just limping in with like 9-5 offsuit. And now we have a battle of the king 5 suited, clubs versus hearts. Fabian with the hearts, Noah with the clubs, James with the 10-7 of spades. Once again, I thought we were gonna. I thought someone was gonna have 2 diamonds. Isn't gonna happen. Everyone's got a gut shot. Everyone in the world has a gut shot. except for Phil and Dan. James has one. I guess only James has one. Fabian bets King 5. And Phil is just so upset. He wants to defend his 5 high so badly.
Oh, hello.
One high, one low.
I'm the worst.
There, deal me out of mine. I'm back. Get ready for stand-up, boys.
That's it, my man.
BRB.
I'm gonna use the bathroom too. Let me play one hand.
Everyone's going to use the bathroom, so take this time. We're going to have a 5-handed game for a little bit. Don't worry, Battle Night's going to be back really soon, everyone in the Twitch chat. James now is getting a massage. Just want to give you guys that update. HACHEM is holding a pair of 9s. Flop middle set. Dan is flop middle pair, and now his turn 2 pair. HACHEM once again checks. 2 flush draws, a bunch of straight draws out there. Dan can literally go big. Get called by so much. HACHEM is just going to call. Dan wanted to see another jack. Did not come off, but he still should think he has the best hand. Now action is on HACHEM. He's going to now lead out over bet of the pot.
Set.
He is going to get a call from Dan. Dan is just running into it today. Not being results oriented, but I think there are a lot of hands that Dan is betting that are going to call a check raise. Just on that board, yes, he's going to be beat sometimes or running behind sometimes. But ultimately, with the multiple straight draws, multiple flush draws out there, I'd rather see a check raise from Dan than just a check call. But at the same time, I'm just not a high stakes pro.
In the middle, and I will be the last one to act on all streets.
Top pair for Phil LAAK, bottom pair for Dan HACHEM. Now we have a gutter ball to the queen going for Phil. Dan HACHEM is just going to trip up.
700.
It's that easy, folks. It's literally that easy. If you have a 3, just try to get another 3. It's just what you should be doing. That's what pros do. They get there. HACHEM is going to win this one against Phil. And hold on, this is breaking on CNN. It's something to do with the moon landing. And hold on, where? Oh my God.
You say something.
Oh no, you know what? I'm not going to do this because normally this would be a practical joke. But let me tell you who's in the house. It is Hank the Tank Poker.
No fooling, no joke.
No,
What's up, Bucky?
I don't want to hear no practical jokes today, my friend.
I don't want anybody making fun of anybody.
Listen, any joke today is probably just crossing the line.
No tongue in cheek, no.
Nothing.
Don't, hey, I'm just yanking your chain.
I feel
None
like,
of that.
I honestly, with
serious poker.
James getting the massage, I feel like that's April Foolsing me.
Unfortunately, that masseuse is a plant.
Yeah.
From me.
Okay.
As a joke towards you.
Okay, so getting back to like a really important topic because you're talking about plants.
You're
now.
getting into my spider web.
Yeah, well,
of jokes, of April Fools.
Well, I'm
Michigas that I was going to throw on you.
Don't do it. No, I have a sensitive heart. I can't do it. Not with April Fools. That crosses the line. No, but when you do talk about a plant, it does make me think about
Dan's my name.
We have 3 really premium hands right now.
These are good hands. And HACHEM just told us that Dan and James are his brother's names. So he said this is a family affair. That's what he just said. He said his brother's name is Dan and his other brother's name is James. And he's in a hand 3 ways with Dan and James.
So Dan's brother's name is also Dan?
No, HACHEM's brother.
That's Daniel HACHEM.
Yeah, but maybe his brother, he said, my brother's name is Dan.
Including himself.
No, maybe he's including himself. Maybe he has another brother named Dan.
He does not have another brother named Dan.
He just said.
No, he meant that he has. Yeah, that doesn't make any freaking sense. He does not have a brother named Dan. We got to get to the bottom of this. That's an April Fool's joke. I can't take it. I'm gonna storm off set.
Very sensitive. I thought you'd be a commentator who would embrace April Fools.
No, not me.
Boy, did I gamble wrong. And that's a full house.
Full house for James.
Transition.
Yep.
Nice runner boat.
And Dan's 6s are going to be counterfeited. Though he was behind against James anyway.
The man getting the massage wins the money.
That's what they say. The man getting the massage wins the money. But if we're going to go back to what you're talking about.
It's a nice alliteration with the M's.
Man with the money.
The man getting the massage
wins
is
the
making the money.
Wins the money.
All right.
Okay, so talking about a plant, I think there is a scene. I think it's the first scene.
Oh God, here we go.
I think it's the first scene of the Truman Show where he looks.
Oh my God.
Where he looks at a plant and in the bushes he notices there's a camera. It's a plant in a plant. It's a little that's Shakespeare for you, right?
It's only been a few hours since Bucky has not talked about the Truman Show.
So I think
directed by Peter Weir, starring Jim Carrey.
Jim James Carrey.
Jim James.
So I think what happens is that he looks and he sees that there's a camera and he knows the whole time. 2 hearts.
Look at that reservoir of massage cream on the masseuse's left arm.
That is pro.
Isn't that interesting? And she just takes a little dip.
And then hits James's back.
This is mesmerizing stuff.
King 7.
Everyone in the YouTube chat, what's up? Everyone in the Twitch chat. Sorry to say, I like the Twitch chat a little more.
Battle Night.
Because we got Battle Night.
Battle Night's back.
Battle Night's popping off today.
That's the nuts
Blue,
for Dan.
Blue, an early hello from Blue.
Mm-hmm.
You from the UK?
Yes, Edgelord was here. But let me tell you this, Dan has the nuts.
Edgelord was here as well.
Dan has the nuts, and he probably won't get any value from the King 7 that Noah's holding.
Spencer, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know Spencer. Yeah. Well, I met him the last time I was here.
Noah's just going to fold this.
Or is he going back home?
Dan's going to be sick to his stomach.
Dan flopping the nuts and getting no action.
Just down
rough.
13, 14K and just no action on his nuts.
Frustrating.
Everyone wants action on their nuts.
Everybody.
Went to Sydney for a few days, then went to Bali and Thailand. So.
Yeah, good trip.
It was a
Wow.
trip.
Yeah, wow.
I want to go back to Australia.
How come you didn't spend more time in Australia if you're already down there?
I know, man. I really should have. Because when I was in Sydney, I was like, this is sick.
Yeah, Sydney is.
If you went to Australia, Hank, where would you go? Would you go to Tasmania? Would you see the devil?
Yeah, it's summer.
I'd go to the Hobbit house.
Yeah, I would too.
And I'd say, oh,
I guess that's.
I could fit in there.
there was once a Hobbit here.
A couple.
Okay.
No, just one.
December to Feb.
There's only one true Hobbit.
Okay. Yeah, it was nice.
What do you mean?
Bilbo.
It was Bilbo's house, but also didn't Frodo live there?
All those other hobbits, they're posers.
No, I agree, but they both lived in the
What's
same
the
house.
name of the book?
The
The Hobbit.
Hobbit,
It's
yeah,
not
it's
the
not
Hobbits.
Hobbits. That's a really interesting point
Thank you.
that's lost on many people,
It's lost on quite a few.
including this guy over here.
And he pointed to himself.
Yeah, that was me. I wasn't talking about Battle Knight. So we have the fun hand flop, 5 deuce. Dan has the best of it. And you know HACHEM, he's got to be like, well, I'm definitely either
I'm going to hit the backdoor flush.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there or I have the best hand. And I think that's HACHEM's. Oh yeah, he's so
Ooh.
good here. He's so good here.
But that is a full house for Dan.
Yeah, but it also could be a full house for HACHEM. That's what he's thinking.
He could hit another 8.
Yeah.
Counterfeit the full house.
Exactly. He's always thinking that, hey, I could have the best hand at one point.
5 is good.
That is wild that he checked that one. Absolutely wild. We thought Dan would come out screaming. No,
Well, the 6 came. It's a little scary.
Yeah.
He could have a bigger full house now.
That is very
He
true.
could have King 6.
He could
not
have King 6.
King 10. Hey, Battle Knight's back.
Yay!
Extended break, but they're
Hey,
back.
yeah, that was more than 8 minutes, buddy. Next time you go on a break like that, you have to check with me.
Man,
You must-
April Fool's Day here at the Commerce Casino.
No, it's not. I do not celebrate. I am not an ally of April Fools.
Whoa.
I'm not an ally of April Fools.
Someone might take that out of context.
No, I said I'm not an ally of April Fools.
I am an ally
I agree to disagree.
of April Fools.
Yeah.
And I am an ally
I'm an ally.
in general.
But not of April Fools. No, sir. Thank you, Bob.
Bucky, you're like our commentator who's funny, a little bit of dry sense of humor, knows poker for certain.
A little bit.
Can talk about poker, can talk about the spots. And you're telling me you don't like a good April Fool's joke?
I get scared of the animals. Okay?
The animals?
Yeah. That's why I don't go. I don't want to go to Mexico because I'm scared of the animals. Don't they have a coati bear there?
You're scared of big dogs, aren't you? Big dogs.
I
know you have a dog yourself,
little,
but that's a little to medium.
I get scared of the big animals, right?
Why don't you like April Fools? The animals.
I get scared of them.
What?
So I had to go to Mexico.
Okay.
For my friend's wedding a few years back, and it was on like some tropical place, and I'm not going outside because the animals. There's sea creatures,
Mosquitoes.
mosquitoes. I don't like them.
mosquitoes.
I hate skeeters.
I hate 'em.
I hate skeeters. Right? I'm not an ally.
Look at this. What do you think that is?
Oh, it's ready skeeter season?
I think that's the skeeter bite.
Skater season. Oh, yeah. I don't like
HACHEM
it.
up the most. John having a good day. Phil a little upstuck, but still up on the day. James crawling back. Dan and Noah with some work to do. Always all in. Fabian about break even.
Yeah. Minus 75. He was minus 6. So
Now back to the skeeters.
more importantly, we can all say we hate skeeters. We don't think they deserve to live, right?
Yeah.
Wow,
but they're a sign of life. Whoa, that got really dark.
It got really dark for you.
You know,
I believe in that.
Can I be real with you?
Yeah, he loves skeeters.
No, I hate skeeters, but I like spiders.
Oh, yeah.
The spiders eat the skeeters.
Spiders are really smart because they eat the skeeters.
Noah's all in with ace high.
That's what I would
And
do,
a 7
too.
kicker.
Yeah.
This is very much a tournament all in, short stack tournament all in, but in the cash game it works too. And Noah gets the button. Back to the skeeters. I was hanging out with my family yesterday.
Oh, is this a scary story?
It's not scary. It's just my brother
Because I
is
can't
the lead
watch.
singer of a hard rock band. Okay,
That's it, we're done. No.
called Velvet Chains. Shout out Velvet Chains.
Oh, I saw that post on your story.
They rock.
They rock. Well, they're a rock band.
They're based in Vegas, but they're touring all around.
Whoa!
Right now, and so my family went to support my brother and see him play. It was amazing.
Okay.
When we get home, I see a spider on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I say, Dad, there's a spider. I say, let's get a paper towel and before I can even say, let's get, because I don't want to hurt the spider.
No, of course not. They eat the skeeters.
My dad crushes it.
James
kills the spider.
Wow, because that's really funny.
And I was a little upset. I was like, I would have saved it. I was just like being funny and say, hey, there's a spider.
With his hand, with his fist.
He like tapped it with like a spare shoe or something.
Oh man,
it was rough. And I just felt a little sad. I was like, I would have saved this spider's life.
Yeah, because
but I didn't. He didn't even listen.
Does he even know that they kill skeeters? A lot of the boomer generation doesn't really know about skeeters.
Then he kind of shrugged me off, and then he was like, I'm annoyed. I'm like, okay.
Wow, that's pretty wild, because I was just talking about how no one on the stream talks about their fathers.
Yep, I'm talking about my dad.
You're talking about this massive traumatic incident.
It wasn't that traumatic. I was just a little sad. I just felt bad for the spider.
I would be sad. John has jacks.
John has jacks?
John has jacks.
John wins with jacks.
Why don't they call jacks John Johns?
Jimmy Johns.
Jimmy Johns. Yeah, fairly decent saying.
The JJ Reddicks.
Mm-hmm.
Battle Knight says, Battle Knight's saying some things.
Battle Knight's been saying some stuff.
Battle Knight is waxing poetical about the video game world. Oh, here's more.
How do you know more's coming? Oh yeah, it's just more.
It just posted.
Oh my God, what's Mars?
Okay. That's a lot to unpack, Battle Knight.
Battle Knight, you're getting ahead of yourself, buddy. We're talking about
skeeters.
I love
it. I love it. We're talking about skeeters, but Battle Knight's head is in the stars. Looking at the moon.
All day. He wants to be on Artemis.
Battle Knight, what video games are you playing, my Twitch friend? Is anyone playing Slay the Spire 2? Am I the only poker player in the world who loves deck building card games?
Explain yourself. I don't know what this game is.
Slay the Spire was a very popular indie video game that is a card deck building game. It has recently just released their second game called Slay the Spire 2.
Look at this. Look
it's
at
a sequel. Oh, we got some action.
Look at this call by Dan. This 3-bet from Always All In.
And Dan flops a gutter.
He does flop a gutter.
Ace high for Always All In. Check, check. What will the turn bring? A deuce. Ace high is good.
Dan's going for it. You know he's just going for it.
Dan bets 1,200.
Like, I'm not calling 10-8 offsuit to not bluff it here. I'm not doing it on the strength that my hand may hit. It's like I'm just going to go after Always All In when he has a little bit of showdown value.
Oh, wow. What a call.
Yeah, just fantastic
just floating.
stuff.
Double,
oh, my God.
Double floating.
Fabian's going to call this. I know what's happening. Fabian's going to call this.
Fabian's a non-believer. This is a nice bet from Dan.
What is it, 40-something hundred? He's got to look it up. 3,600.
Phil Locke flossing.
A little floss. That's good.
Looking at the
dental
flop.
hygiene. Yeah.
We like hygiene.
All right, Battle Knight. Do you think he's going to call?
Oh, man. How do you call here?
How do you not?
You have ace high on a jack 7-7 6 deuce board.
He's saying that he could have ace jack. He's saying that he could have king jack, queen jack.
Diamonds bricked. I guess the diamond draw came in on the turn, and that's when Dan bet. So
always a possibility.
Always a possibility. It's still rough. I agree.
Yeah, but Fabian's calling. See?
Oh my God, the sickest.
I mean, you just knew that Fabian's calling.
He just, wow.
You just know he can read the meta there. That Dan's just stuck.
What
He's going
a call
for it.
from Always All In, Fabian. 6K profit with ace high like a boss.
Just sick.
Had a read on his opponent, knew they were light. And
awesome play by Dan.
Great play by Dan, but what an amazing float. And
and Dan just bets that sizing. He's like, hey, I'm going to get all the ace sides to fold. That's his calibration, right? I'm going to get ace sides to fold. I'm going to get king highs to fold.
Yeah.
Right? And everything else is going to snap call me and I'm going to lose.
Don't be making
but
stories for
he calibrated for ace queen to fold, right? That's why he's surprised.
I'm just trying to calibrate what happened in that hand.
That was just wild.
Just wild.
Just wild. You just kind of knew that Fabian was locked in there.
I will be right back.
Oh, where are you going? We got to talk about Skeeters.
I know we got to talk about Skeeters, but I want to talk about what Battle Knight said. Battle Knight put in a 9-hour session into Legend of Dragoon. Never heard of that game before. Tell me about Legend of Dragoon. I want to know if it's good. And I have heard about Pragmata, or however you pronounce it. That looks interesting. I think that's a new Capcom game where you're this this little human on a robot. So it's like you're kind of like a dual.
Sick.
It's like you're one character, but you're playing as two characters.
Kind of like when a little person sits on a big person's shoulders.
It's exactly Freak the Mighty vibes.
Okay,
for
good.
sure. Okay, Legend of Dragoon was first a 4 CD game from PS2. It's on PS5 Digital Store online. Okay, so it's an old
game.
Old game. Okay, awesome. So you recommend it? And I will definitely check out Pragmata as well.
Dude, this is just...
Oh, this is sick.
Now Dan has value.
Dan has value with
check
10-8
mark.
again.
With 10-8, with the check mark. HACHEM's just gets out of the way.
HACHEM's slinging them and cashing them.
Cashing them, hashing them.
Cashing them, hashing them. Happening, HACHEM.
Racking.
Just making bird sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be right here.
Stay here.
Okay, but don't, just not today.
Vietnam.
So no Michigas?
Bally.
If there's a practical joke.
No funny oopsies?
Okay, jokes are okay, but just be sensitive to practical jokes.
Bucky, I don't know if you're aware, you've been sitting on a whoopee cushion the entire show.
Whoa!
Oh. We heard the mic drop.
See, I just thought I was woofing.
Turns out
One like in front of me.
that was not your
cushion.
That was not your foof.
I think we went to New
That was not my foof.
We got him.
That's
to that one to Gilly.
like Goodwill Hunting, It's not your foof.
My name.
You can't handle the foof?
That's
a few good men.
a few good foofs. Yeah.
You didn't like it?
I loved it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I
We'll
just
be
wanted
right
to say
here.
that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll be right here.
I only remember that Ubu. He brought up
King 9 is the flop. HACHEM has a pair
Australians go there, right?
of 9s and no one has a king.
I was in Vietnam before too. Met some.
Let's see how this hand is navigated from everyone. Phil has decided to bet 2 unders, which is always a good bet.
700?
HACHEM with his ace-9 calls.
So you've been all over those parts too?
Yeah, well, just Bally one.
Yeah.
Thailand, but I've never been to Vietnam. I've heard it.
It was pretty sick. Great food, crazy, good chaos, some good sights. People are super friendly, very walkable.
Forgive me there.
I don't think we ever got bikes.
HACHEM decided to put it in a raise, and now Phil is check raising, or sorry, is 3-betting his 8-7.
But
2 unders, Phil bet, and now 3-bet.
we went to the.
Oh my lord.
I knew it was a bad
Oh,
fold.
Phil.
I knew it was.
Phil is locked in today.
You're a sicko, Phil.
Nice hand.
That is some freakish stuff. Phil is just in there.
Like a cruise, like boat that stayed.
I guess when you bet and you get raised there,
But,
and you're holding 8-7, the smartest thing to do is just 3-bet it.
God.
Word to the wise, everyone. Word to the wise.
How long bay? How long bay? You heard of that? It's like some like towering little like things in the middle of the water, and you just stay on like a boozy cruise or whatever. You can do all sorts of things, but yeah, I think it's some like UNESCO site or something. But yeah, it was cool.
Of course, I know you're fucking flatting with any king.
When are you getting married? Or did you already?
2000.
Oh, okay, good. Sick. Congrats. That's awesome. Some wedding planning in the works.
Yeah, exactly.
Have fun. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. You'll get them both eventually. Is it gonna be?
40X, that's
Woo! There you go. Low.
Yeah, we got out of there.
Low.
Phil got me on tilt.
He did.
Yeah, Battle Night, but that wasn't getting check raised. Phil led, got raised, and then re-raised. It's a very different situation. It's almost never a bluff. It's definitely never 8-7.
Clay isn't
He
money.
knows that on the internet, that's not, but he knows here in the clay world. We trade clay. We take
Phil is really playing on the edge of his seat today. Hats off to him.
You had 2 unders on the king 9.
well, whatever.
You went gorilla.
We both went gorilla. We just like to sit.
I mean, Battle Night, I don't even know if that's really high level. That is just sheer brute force. You know? That's just,
+3, all full.
opening a door with an axe.
No, me, you, and all found folds.
I give you guys the money. I give it to you. All right, you guys earned it. I check.
Classic Phil. He just wants to give a little bit back with a 6-5.
Have you been a lot then to Indonesia? Or
Been to Bali once.
Yeah.
James is going to c-bet his 7-5 offsuit.
I didn't like how cautious you had to be with food.
Sean with his gutter.
It just didn't really feel like a holiday.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like just having a
Is going to call. Phil's going to get out of the way.
Everyone in Australia goes. So
James is going to need
70% of people come back.
7 or 5.
Bally or
Bally, whatever.
Yeah.
And I went over there with a friend, and we stayed there for 5 days. He was.
Or just double barrel and take this pot down.
I got lucky.
He's not. He's going to give up.
Yeah.
But the fact you have to worry about that when you're over there, it's not really a holiday to me.
Yeah.
His health went shit in the first day.
Horrible. Like horrible. Had some bad food.
Now, when John bets, what does he want to fold out? He wants to fold out
Over there.
a 10 if it were c-betting.
I'll tell you the story. This is not writer's ability. Antonio wins 1.4
I
million.
don't think he's ever going to get an ace to fold.
He gets like 10 of us together.
Yeah.
He takes care of everything. Hotel, flights, everything. We go down to somewhere in Mexico. I don't
But he is going to apply max pressure. Unnecessarily.
left and right. But I'm like in there, street food, everything.
Yeah.
No problem. Everyone got sick except me.
Oh.
And as kind of like.
So where you went to Mexico?
And I guess
Like day 4, I was
And you guys,
jacks, kings, queens.
like I'm throwing up. There's like,
and you
You can get to fold with that bet.
a little
like mostly, yeah?
Yeah, but like,
That's crazy.
I was doing street food snacks.
Does Mexico have that sort of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They call
Really?
it Moctezuma's revenge.
Really? Oh, I didn't know there was a thing in Mexico.
So yeah, Battle Night. Going back to the skeeters, and I just don't like the animals. A lot. I'm scared of the animals, so I don't like.
Okay.
Then something like.
I don't like April Fools. You know,
Yeah, it just
We were
wasn't-
fine.
rabbit out of the hat. Why is there a rabbit?
My buddy told me to take.
I don't like that.
Emoji something.
The charcoal, the black stuff on it.
Activated charcoal too. Yeah.
I was taking everything. I was
know what
so
we-
cautious. Bro.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about tooth care, which is really cool.
Copped it. He just was.
When I was in Brazil, I got sick.
Yeah. Oh,
Food
really?
or something. Yeah. I don't know. It can just happen.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
James has limped in with king queen suited. A lot of other people are going to limp in as well. Phil with the best of it with ace-7 of spades. Hashem's going to make it $1,400 from the Strata with queen jack offsuit. James just has him dommed right now. Is going to call. Let's see what Phil wants to do. He's out of there from the small blind. Heads up to the flop. We go. Ace, king, 7. Middle pair for James. Gutter for Hashem. that HACHEM likely has the ace advantage here. He is going to use that advantage to his liking and to his benefit. Phil, if he could see, probably be sick knowing that he folded top and bottom pair. Absolute blank. Should not hit James all too much. We have another bet here, 3,500. Really putting that king in a tough spot. James knows that Dan could just be getting not even totally out of line, just finding a bluffing frequency that's enough. But also could be getting out of line and finding a bluffing frequency that's too much. James was very much hoping for a club to give him some added equity, make him feel better about calling his middle pair. $3,500 to go. HACHEM's going to get the queen high through.
Oh, is this splash ball?
Yep,
Yeah.
Nice play.
Skrrr. You tilt it, Phil?
Yeah, I'm tilted. I would have won it.
How bad?
Not the buying, I don't know. I could be queen eye.
I told you Phil would be tilted.
You got to stick around.
Who wouldn't be, though?
You got to stick around.
Noah has ace-7 of diamonds raised under the gun to $125. Fabian in the small blind.
Hand you. Can I put that there?
He calls.
Or is it just when it's on? I haven't looked.
HACHEM in the big blind. King 10 offsuit.
Before I look, right?
Yep.
And what is this? 100? And that's, what's that? Oh, you raised.
We are going to see a complete from the big blind here from Dan HACHEM. To the flop. Open-ended straight draw. For Noah, backdoor, flush draw. And both HACHEM and Fabian have the top pair with the 10. But Fabian does have a gutter to the jack.
Always nice to have some backup equity.
Really, really nice, because if you're screwed, it's still good, because you're not screwed.
Right. There's always a chance to get the better hand.
And Fabian just baby donks this. Just baby donks this.
Is that Noah folding the open ender? No.
No, he's raising here with
300. There we go.
With the bottom of the open ender and
backdoor diamonds.
Backdoor diamonds, and also, hey, if an ace comes, I'm probably good. I could probably get, some ace queen, ace blank to fold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not ace 9 or ace 8. Not on this board. Or ace 10, obviously. HACHEM likes it too. Oh no, never mind. We have a 3-bet 750. Pretty
HACHEM
sick.
lets go of top pair king kicker.
Pretty
good discipline.
Pretty sick play.
And Noah gets out of the way. Nice hand, Fabian.
Yeah, and Noah's been making some really nice plays, and then
streaker.
Just kind of either running into it or not expecting the same amount of playback, maybe that he normally receives.
And a big congratulations to Battle Knight in the Twitch chat. They are now a member of NASA.
Oh,
You were actually.
I would let you know.
You were NASA. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know he's NASA.
He's
now.
NASA.
Battle Knight. I don't want to go to space. We talked about this before. Why does it say NASA Artemis 2?
What was the previous one?
Artemis 1?
Like, how's that a holiday, dude? You spend all that money, you go there, and you get
Twitch recap?
Because he watched
Yeah, especially for you guys.
a NASA.
What does that say?
That's a little pig. It's a little Pokemon pig.
That pig.
Places.
Yeah, I would figure, yeah.
Wow, we're going through all of your shit.
We're going through Battle Knight's
It's the water and the ice.
Black Ops
Twitch
7.
stickers
Yeah.
or badges.
Badges.
Yeah.
They just wash every.
Okay, sorry. We're not going to dive into your life anymore, Battle Knight.
Sure.
So you're NASA, huh?
But what a delicious dive it was.
A few really nice resorts.
Yeah, it was fun.
And they have their own water systems and that sort of stuff. You're sweet.
Oh, Artemis 2 is the name of the spaceship going to the moon.
Yeah. What's the
good to know.
What's the one in West Wing? What's the spaceship going to Mars?
I just want to,
Something 5. Something 5.
Something like that. I think there's better places to go.
CJ can't say it, but he
I'm
makes.
thinking,
But he makes. Not Josh. Rob Lowe's character says it really well. Says it right.
More than I did.
Some Greek name. They're all Greeks.
I really liked it. I really liked it. Don't get me
Why did the Greeks go to space? They never went to space.
Bradley Whitford is phenomenal.
Oh my God. B. Whit is great.
Did you know?
That's what I'm named after.
Really?
Buck Whitman.
Bucky Whitman, Bradley Whitford.
I'm named after him.
The wits in there.
The B. Wits.
Nice, more chaotic, more wild.
Did you know if I were to run into Bradley Whitford on the street, he would hug me?
He would hug you.
He would hug me back.
The food we had.
We are friends.
You and Brad Whitford are friends.
That is correct.
He'd hug you. Does he live in Pasadena?
I would say he lives in Pasadena.
So you know him.
Correct.
You know he's a neighbor.
Fucking.
I wouldn't say neighbor, but we've interacted in similar circles.
It's like 4 names.
We're like mutual friends.
You and B. Whitford are mutual friends.
Yes.
That is so
Isn't that
freaking cool.
It's pretty cool. I love him so much.
Does he still hang out with Marty Sheen?
10-4.
He never brought Marty Sheen to the
In a second,
Well, let me tell you
to
this.
the restaurant I was working at.
My friend Lewis, right?
Wait, so what's this?
His mom used to give massages. I don't know if she still does anymore. She used to give massages to people. And one day, who walks into their kitchen?
Bradley Whitford.
No, Marty Sheen and his wife.
Martin Sheen.
Marty Sheen's wife gets a massage while Marty Sheen just slept on Lewis's couch for like
A little cat nap.
an hour. Yeah, a little cat nap for an hour. Just Marty Sheen on your couch.
That's cool.
Do you know that in 2000,
Yeah.
I think it was 2011. Sorry, everybody, just regaling you this story.
Regale me.
I contacted Wells Fargo with an idea because they have like customize your own debit card, right? This is why I stopped banking with Wells Fargo, by the way. The worst. Didn't let me do shit. But anyway, I'm so upset. I send them a little mock-up where it's just a picture of Marty Sheen on my card, right?
Right.
On my debit card, and
They rejected it?
yeah.
What?
Yeah, they did. This isn't April Fool's, by the way. I don't engage in that sort of stuff. But I did Marty Sheen, and they said no, and I said I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Yeah. I'm going to Chase,
Hey, I'm going to-
Capital One,
yeah.
one of those.
You can make. I think it's.
Stack 21. That is correct. We got Bucky Whitman and Hank the Tank in the booth. Hello to Stack 21.
You got time for one more.
Hope you're stacking them up high.
Don't last long.
Yeah,
In
at least
multiple-
21.
In multiple stacks. Hopefully 21 stacks. Good to see you again, too.
Just for you, Phil.
Big stacks, always.
Speaking of stacks, look at Phil's stack. It's really growing.
Phil stack is growing on me. And it's growing in
In real
chip
life.
size and
Yeah.
it's the monetization of his chip stacks.
Goes up.
They're growing on me.
It's growing, yeah. It's growing on you. It makes good sense.
HACHEM is A7 offsuit. A lucky hand by all regards.
Got to be one of the best.
Probably my favorite ace rag, if I'm going to be honest.
Definitely one of the worst ace rags.
But one of my favorites.
Oh, I think the worse it gets, the more favorite it is for you. But that's the thing.
I don't play like ace
Ace six.
I don't play ace deuce. I do play ace 6
Yeah.
sometimes.
Ace-6 is the worst. No straights.
But there's so many flops that just come ace-6-3.
Only the ones that come.
And then
all the flops.
Guess what they have? 6-3. You better two pair.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, I would really like ace-6 if my opponent always plays 6-3. I would always like that hand. You're 100% right. And the flop comes ace-6-3.
Well, this flop came 3-8-7-2 spades. John flopped open-ended. HACHEM has middle pair. Noah trying to make a move with bottom pair. Dan, mystery hand. Let's watch and find out.
Really sneaky middle player.
Sneaky. HACHEM, let's go.
Oh, okay, everyone's 3-betting now. This is so cool.
What will Noah do with a pair of threes and a king kicker? Is this where he tries to make a move?
And when you had 10-4.
No, he's just gotta get out of the way.
He says, no, thank you.
Not a bluff.
Like I said, he's
not a bluff. I have 10 high.
Get it in with Noah.
He did have the soul of equity. But yeah, Noah keeps
got the best result.
Taking these.
He's taking these stabs, and then he instantly gets 3-bet, and he gets the aggression put back on him.
Yeah.
And he just knows when to say next spot. So
yeah. Exactly.
It's a good give up.
Yeah.
Even though his pair of threes was ahead of the open ender, but you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
I mean, it was just very close, right? Especially when you get 3-bet.
Battle Knight in the Twitch chat says that their real dream would be when they have real actual currency in virtual reality, real money. Like the video game money is the real money. To his knowledge, it's only play money, but it's really, really fun.
I have no clue what's going on, but it sounds like the Truman Show to me.
I have every clue of what's going on.
I know, that's very cool. Are we still talking about rockets?
Battle Knight is Ed Harris in Truman Show.
I always felt that way. I kind of always felt that way, that he's the Ed Harris character.
Great poker stream. More Twitch chat comments. Now. Nope, poker. Oh, okay. He's talking about real money, like real cash games in the virtual reality. Real cash game poker games in the virtual reality.
So you're wearing a headset and you think you're sitting
at the table.
At the table?
I've never done that.
No.
I just play live.
Yeah, you just go play live. Yeah, see, he lives in the Prince Edward Islands.
My inner light is the video game.
Yeah.
My soul.
It's like if I want to play
shining
online,
through my eyeballs.
If I want to play online, I would just play online. If I wanted to play live, I would go play live. But you know what? We live in Los Angeles, and the City of Angels has so much poker to offer. And he lives in the most northeastern part of Canada on some weird island named after some prince.
Battle Knight lives
in Prince Edward Island. He does, in Canada. He's a Canadian. He's a freak.
I love Canada.
I do too. I love the Canadians.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, sorry. April Fool's Day. No jokes.
I'm at it.
No jokes allowed.
Well, nothing like that where you can trick me. I get scared of the animals.
I'm going to trick you.
I get scared of the animals. You know that. I told Battle Knight.
I made the new computer background a fish just to scare you.
Oh, see, I like fish, though.
It's a clownfish.
Clownfish? That's April Fool's.
They're April Fools.
He's stuck here on an island. I'm trying to make money to leave the island and go to a real place like Cali or Vegas. Vegas is great. I love Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Hey, fool.
Anything interesting going on here?
What's been the hand of the day today? Like,
oh no, water's going.
Not necessarily the biggest hand, like the biggest money amount, but like, last week 10-9 was really hot. 10-9 kept hitting every board. So
honestly, to tell you the truth,
I feel like 8-7's the hand today.
A lot of the middling gappers have been in there and have been performing really well.
10-8 and 7-8.
10-8,
going
8-6.
Right, yeah. Phil 4-bet bluffed HACHEM off of the King-9 board when HACHEM had Ace-9
and 8-7.
Phil had 8-7. I feel like 8-7 might be the hand of the day.
There was a 6-7 that performed pretty well, I remember.
6-7?
What happened?
I still don't understand what that is.
It's just the way the world is now.
How's the world now?
It's just the way it is. 6-7. That's just, it's in our...
So it's either 6 or 7?
Zeitgeist. It's either 6 or 7, correct.
Why can't it be 4 or 5?
Queen.
I feel like I'm going to win this hand.
Sit down.
It can't, it just it's not as funny.
Oh, and that's funny?
6, 7. Yeah, it's hilarious.
How is that funny? I don't understand.
I don't
it.
have the time to
I don't
break down its comedic genius.
I don't have the brain with
to someone who doesn't like jokes on April Fool's Day.
Caution.
Yeah, no, I am a little. I can't take jokes. Not to. You know about
Not
me.
today.
So I went to Mexico, right?
Yeah.
I did, and I went to a very, very nice place in Mexico, very tropical, and it's very nice. And there's ocean outside, and there are these trees, and everywhere I go, there's animals. I can't go out. I can't go outside the room because of all the animals.
You know, when you also can't go outside the room when there's a snow day, and HACHEM has the snowmen. Pocket eights. That was my transition. Thank you.
Really
Pocket eights
good.
for HACHEM.
1500.
With King Jack of Hearts.
And he's gonna call.
We're going heads up to a pot, $3,000 in the middle.
I don't look to my
Around 15K deep.
Oh, he's definitely looked at his hand. Will he flop a set? No. All clubs, HACHEM with the advantage with the only club, but a Broadway draw for John. If the offsuit queen were to come. No.
He picks up a little bit more now, and he 8, right?
Now.
But the jack is no good now for John.
Now HACHEM open-ended.
Queen, king, or 8.
This is a dynamic board for these two players' holdings. 800 to go. Wow.
James is standing, I think.
HACHEM telegraphing his hand. He has pocket eights. And how much did he bet?
Dan, you sitting?
He bet 800. Yep, that's always the sign.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, queen 10 offsuit. I remember now.
5 of diamonds.
Not
A
enough.
big brick.
John still has king high, though. It's a very solid hand. Not on this board, but very solid. HACHEM is checked, and John is going to go for
John's going to bluff.
I mean, if you're HACHEM, how are you going to call? Right?
How do I miss this? I actually got a hand. That's what's so sick.
That's already a sign for I'm going to fold, right?
Or the hem and haw call.
I see some hemming. He hasn't hawed yet, though.
We're going to get to the haw. Don't worry.
And
Beautiful
now
watch.
We're focusing in. Great pants, too. Maybe he did some painting earlier?
I think he did some painting.
It doesn't seem like the pants that you would paint in. But I also feel like Dan HACHEM's the kind of guy where people invite you to paint when you wear those pants.
Don't think I can.
Oh, he tries to Tom Sawyer you into doing the painting work. He is a charming lad from Australia.
He's really charming. Just like, hey, just come paint with me.
If HACHEM asked me to come paint with him, I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me get my paint clothes on.
Yeah, and he's like, I'll just wear these
No,
pants.
he's like, don't worry, mate. I got my pants on right now.
Exactly.
I got the paint pants on
Like,
now.
yeah, I'm going to go play poker later.
I need to work on my Australian accent.
Me too.
No, I don't. Because it's perfect.
It wasn't terrible. It was better than mine.
Then I got, yeah.
He's going to call because he's a sick freak, right?
HACHEM is...
He's going to be like, oh, well,
how do I put this lightly?
He could just have Broadway, right?
He's good.
Wow, he wants to fold.
And that is a folding formation.
He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
No, that's a fold. That's a fold.
Now it's a fold. When it goes in the muck.
When it goes in the muck and when he verbally says fold, that's a fold. Nice move, John Hearth. The kid's got Hearth.
He really does.
That's his last name, and he also has Hearth. Heart. Kid's got Heart. That was another joke. Can you keep up?
I didn't understand that one. I didn't understand that one.
The player's name is John Hearth.
He's got a name.
The kid's got Hearth.
Kids. He's the child?
He's not a child, no.
He's a little baby person, you mean?
He's in his 20s.
Oh, I have a friend who has a little baby person named Scarlett.
Baby person?
Yeah, a little baby person.
Play honest, this one.
What do you mean? What would you call it?
An infant. I don't know.
Yeah, baby person name of Scarlett, right? And he takes her to the trains every Monday, Descanso Garden Trains.
Yep, there's
the little model trains.
Garden Trains.
Mm-hmm. And they look at the trains. Isn't that
the name
nice?
of my memoir.
We're looking at the garden trains.
Garden trains. Ace king for HACHEM. Just folded pocket eights.
It really sucks that.
Which hurts. It hurts to fold pocket eights.
It really sucks for HACHEM that he's running into the 10 deuce that Phil has.
Our conversations are going right over Battle Knight's head in the Twitch chat. We need to get everybody back down to earth. Calidus in the Twitch chat saying they can't go out to Vegas to play poker. There's too many
sharks.
It's
not even sharks, just a bunch of pros that are getting their hourly by just playing nuts. It's not even sharks.
I can't, because of that, I can't call.
Fabian cannot call.
Gonna win.
I had 2 clubs.
Nice hand.
I might have called. I wasn't sure yet, but then I saw that.
Oh, Phil's gonna do what he does.
Oh,
he's going rabbit.
Nice.
Oh, I would have lost.
Honestly, that was a big bluff from HACHEM.
What
He got that through.
Yeah, nice.
I almost didn't believe
Ace king bluff.
Yeah, he got the
pre-flop.
He got the better hand 10 deuce to fold.
you would have won.
10 deuce is not a better hand than ace king, Bucky.
What do you mean?
Oh, he had a pair. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
It's more playability.
Don't look at me like that.
And it's more playability. You can hit a 10, you can hit a deuce. You can not hit anything and bluff.
More playability.
Hey! It's got more playability.
Cost me a lot of money. Dad said he was going to call.
Would you consider ace king?
I made a mistake.
I was going to say a drawing hand, but I just want to say, would you consider that a hand of poker? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good
Number
one.
4 on the list.
But you know
what's better than ace king?
What?
Any pair.
That was sick. Like John right now has 2 kings and Phil is going to get stacked.
Oh, and Phil has 2 queens. This is rough.
This is really unfortunate for Phil. He has raised. We have a limp from John.
Can Phil LAAK, the mad genius, get away from this cooler?
Not 4-2 suited.
HACHEM's calling with Jack 9 of spades.
Probably not 4.
What will John do
I'm gonna go in second that.
with King Kong, the Cowboys? What a spot for John.
So is Phil locked in
I think he
enough?
made it 3,100. Let's take a look. Oh, 3,200.
Phil is ripped all in.
Snap called. No, he has one better.
2 times?
One better than you, Phil.
2 times.
They're going to run it
All
twice.
in a call.
This is not your hand. Okay, sorry.
This is not your hand. Phil's going to need a queen or some diamonds.
Can Phil spike the Miracle Queen?
At least on one of the boards. That's all he needs is one of the boards. 7-3-3.
No help.
There's an ace.
King's looking very strong.
Very strong. Another ace.
Running
Phil's
aces.
John's going to take this first board.
Next roll.
Uh-oh.
Next one.
Phil gets to see 5 more cards to save him from this cooler.
He wants diamonds. Only one diamond came out.
John feeling very secure.
Very happy.
Oh, there's
No!
set over set.
Absolutely wild. Set over set on the second board. Phil is just sick to himself.
Can he hit a jack? No. No heart for
Can he hit a
Phil.
queen? Can he hit a queen?
I guess there's only one queen left to hit. No. And Phil LAAK is stacked.
Really? Wow.
Oh,
Queens into kings. Rough run out.
John is just going to pick up $17,401. Kings over queens.
17.
That's
17.
gotta hurt.
15, 16.
17, yes.
Yeah, and I think when Phil goes back and
That's
thinks about that hand,
17.
he's going to think, hey, did I just jam 300 big blinds plus into, I guess it's what? Was the 100 on? 165 big blinds? You know,
Man.
into a limp race from John, right?
Thanks, man.
And Phil's done for the day.
Yep, he's
That was
just
a
gonna-
rough run out for him. We wish him the
What do we
best.
do with the stand-up? Me and James. Yeah.
Yeah, after a beat like that, you just,
I think it's at least sudden death.
you know, got to be kicking yourself a little bit.
Second
Phil,
problem.
Are you cool with playing 400 each, me, you, and James?
And he puts in some losses, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, it seems like Phil's back.
We could just put in
Phil's back for the meantime. He's honoring the stand-up game.
400 in the middle.
Wow. What a hand, though, for John. Big come up there. And
sometimes you just gotta wait for something beautiful. But that was just heartbreaking. The queen in the window followed right by the 10 and the king. And that was the last king in the deck as well.
Yeah.
Us three.
Inflection.
It's true. Calidus in the Twitch chat says it's so hard, but every player knows that feeling. It's part of the game, and Phil will move on from this.
100%. So Hank's going to go somewhere. He's going to go to the racetrack, put it in a bet maybe. And always all in is called and hijack with 9-5 suited. You have Dan and John. Also in the hand, both John and Fabian flopping that middle pair.
No. Start under you and James.
Good one, you one. There will be blood.
All right, this is it, sudden death?
Yeah, good luck.
Phil is in there against James. Sudden death in the stand-up game. James has flopped top pair and Phil has flopped a gutter. With only around 4,600 left. Phil is going to lead into this. Sorry, James is going to bet and Phil is going to call. Now Phil has turned a little bit more equity. He needs a 4, deuce, or a 3. This sudden death is not between James and Phil. It's between Phil. Who else still standing? Phil is in. If he hits, he's just going to donk jam. 4, 3, or deuce. There's a 7. James is going to have the check mark. And Fabian's the last person standing as well. No, he's not. Who is the last person standing? All right, so we have Fabian calling under the gun. HACHEM also calling with 2 queens. Everyone's limping to trap and back raise. And they're not really realizing that no one's raising too much.
This game is coming alive.
HACHEM has an over pair, but Phil has a gutter with middle pair. John has an over pair as well. Dan's in there.
Phil's going to gamble.
Phil is all in.
With a pair of 3s and a 4 for that open ender. You can see Dan gambling as well.
Especially if he's the last one
Yeah,
to
if he's
act.
the last one to act, why not?
I can also see HACHEM gambling.
I could see HACHEM gambling with the overpair. This is a very nice flop to get.
Dan wants to make his money back, too.
Dan does want to make his money back. Can he do it here?
Not that I think he will get much action if he completes, right?
Good luck, though.
Like if an ace or a 4 or a 5 or sorry, or 6 come out, you really think HACHEM's going to put that much more money into this pot? I don't think so.
You get to exercise it.
There's a 10. Feels like, hey, my 3's got to be good sometimes, you know?
Let's see HACHEM putting in a pot-sized bet here, building up that side pot, just in case Phil somehow binked it.
Once or twice, Phil.
All right, Dan's out of the way.
I have 1 pair.
They're going to run it twice. Phil's going to need a 4-3, ace or 6.
Phil also has 1 pair, but it is
a little bit worse.
A little bit worse.
There's a 6.
Oh, wow.
Phil's going to win the first one.
A big pair. I got a big pair.
He's like, I got a big straight.
They're chop it up.
Chop.
Phil
going to get
hit
about
the 6, hit the straight.
Yep. Phil's going to get about a $900 rebate. HACHEM's also going to take in $925 from that pot.
We're getting some tilt from the 2 and the 3 seat today.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make time.
Phil, nice hand.
He's going this
We want some more pots going to Dan, more pots going to Phil.
I like it.
Let's see if we can manifest that, Bucky.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, I kind of want Noah to win one.
I want Noah to win one, too.
I want Noah to win one. You know, he's making all these plays, just running into it.
He has been. It's unfortunate. I mean, usually when you make those type of plays, they don't have it, and you get it through.
Yeah, that's why you bluff, right?
But yeah, that's why you bluff. But guess what? They've kind of had it.
They've kind of just always had it,
They kind of just always had
or
it.
they played back at him. You know, 3 betting with, you know,
And some nice
2
words.
overs.
Some nice words from Battle Knight. They've been here for 3 hours so far, and they're actually watching the game. They're not lurking, and it's been fun. They're going to stick around more. They're just saying. That was very nice. Thank you, Battle Knight. Thank you for watching the show. Noah's all in with Jack 10 of spades.
Mm-hmm.
One of the most beautiful.
Dan's going to call with just
hands
1
to
pip
look down
better.
at.
Yeah, it is really nice.
It is just
Anything
a gorgeous
spades.
hand.
Anything spades, but you got the Prince and you got the 10, but also HACHEM now has Dan dominated.
HACHEM, not one to slow play ace-queen. Always plays it aggressively, I've found. Let's see what he does here.
We'll slow play aces. We'll slow play kings. We'll slow play queens, but not ace-queen.
No, ace-queen, he fast plays. It's true. I've seen it.
Let's get it going. I kind of want to hear the magic words personally.
The all-in words?
Yeah, I just want to. Unfortunately, I'm a little sadistic. Kind of want to see Dan of the blender.
But would Dan gamble with the queen jack here for
No.
everything?
Well,
all in. There's the all in.
Yeah,
The magic words have been said.
They have been said.
Oh man, Noah.
But it's just to watch.
Noah, his face instantly went into his palm.
Noah
there.
is so happy right now.
Well, it's isolation. Yeah, I mean he's getting protection.
Well, he was
sure.
also dominated by Dan, right? So his odds are gonna go way up to win. Because now he can hit a jack.
That's only if Dan folds. Dan is thinking about it.
Dan's folding. Unless Dan's so freaking cool. I mean, do you like $12,000?
Yes.
Yeah, right? I think Dan likes $12,000 too.
But 24,000 would be a lot better.
I completely agree. And it would be more like...
Queen Jack isn't exactly the easiest fold.
It would be more like 27.
Especially when you've been card dead all stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he may just say F it.
This may just be an F it and see.
Oh man, I thought he was going to do it just now.
F around and find out. I gotta say, I love Dan's fit today. I love the blue.
I love the blue.
Overshirt, the Kobe undershirt, the shades, fresh cut.
Blue happens to be a very good color for the beginning of April.
Blue's a good color on me.
You're wearing blue jeans?
I'm wearing blue
jeans. You look
jeans.
fantastic.
Thanks, bud. But Dan here is in the blender. You got what you wanted, Bucky.
I know, I'm happy. Very happy. Sorry, Dan.
This is a lot of money to play, especially when you're down a big bullet. What's the play here?
What's so cool about Dan is that he wants to gamble so badly and he knows that it's going to be a bad call, but he might do it anyway. And that's what I really like about him right now. It's like he just knows all conventional wisdom. This is not good. He's trying to figure out the hands that he's doing well against, especially when... Yes!
Oh,
yes!
there it is.
Go,
Dan's
Dan!
gonna gamble.
Dan, you are a god. He wants to go twice.
What?
God, Dan, you are so cool.
What a godlike call.
Oh, I'll have a pair as well.
Neither do I.
HACHEM has gotten his money in so good, though.
Just want to see a jack.
King, 7, king,
Jack.
rainbow. Nothing for anyone.
Jack for Max Payne, right? I mean, any Broadway is dicey. Okay.
Ooh. Another nothing.
We got some gutters.
Gutters now appear. But still nothing.
HACHEM's going to win the first
HACHEM
board.
wins with ace high.
Just imagine, like, all you got to do is, like, show up somewhere with $15,000 and you're just going to win that
Ace,
if you have an
9-3,
ace.
2 diamonds.
What a good game, right? It's over. It is over.
It's over.
HACHEM's
This
gonna scoop.
is HACHEM's pot.
HACHEM's going to scoop this $32,225 pot. I think this might just clear the game. This hand might just clear the game.
We're getting some knockouts.
I need 3, right? Yeah. See if this is 3. Check that.
What a hand for Daniel HACHEM.
This is why.
Yeah, that's 3.
I mean, if Dan HACHEM runs good, he gets light calls from Queen Jack. He just got a $12,000 call from Queen Jack. And he's just like, yeah, okay, I think I'm going to 3-bet squeeze 5-4 a little bit more. 5-4 offsuit a little bit more.
GG's Phil, GG Dan played valiantly, just could not get it going today.
No,
Phil with an amazing start and a decent middle, but just ran queens into kings, and it's really hard to recover from that, as we all know. Some camaraderie between these poker players.
And I mean, we're just talking about a humble painter. You know, that's all Dan HACHEM is. He's just a humble house painter. You know, just comes in.
It's a callback to his paint shorts?
Yeah, he's a humble house painter.
Who decides when we...
No, we're gonna do
Just comes in,
I love you, man. I love you. I love you.
Nice. Sharing a laugh with his buddies.
What do you think he was showing? A picture of the steaks he's going to cook later tonight? That's what I would show.
You probably just showed him a meme or something.
Yeah.
Said I saw it was good, so.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If I started Always All In has Jax.
He wins the first board.
If I started a foundation, right, like a non-profit, and it was just to better the lives of chickens.
To better the lives of chickens.
All chickens in the world.
That sounds delicious.
Exactly.
I mean,
no, we'd eat them.
We would?
Yeah.
500.
How does that better them?
Give it 300.
Well, we give them better lives and then we eat them.
How is this? You can't make a foundation on that.
Why not?
No stand up.
Why not?
Why not? I want to give a good life to the chicken.
Stand up or
9-9 deuce.
games or
No, I'm saying give it
Jax, way ahead.
if you guys want to.
I don't know what to say about this chicken foundation, Bucky.
You think it's not viable?
Sure, go ahead. Have fun. Have a ball.
Oh, you wouldn't want to eat my
You want
really
me
cool
to
chicken?
invest?
No, what I want you to do is I want you to eat some of the chicken.
Yeah, I want to eat Bucky's famous chicken.
That's all I'm saying is that if I had these really great birds who had a really great life, you would eat them, right?
If you don't want the skeeters to get you, you gotta eat Bucky's chicken.
Hold on, do you think that we can get a strain of chicken that makes you immune? Wow, Hashem's sitting on 53.
Wow.
Yeah, we have now.
Dan and Phil done for the day.
No, I love that Noah's sticking in. He's like, hey, this game's getting good.
Noah's hanging in there. The game is good. It just takes one hand to get your money back.
Yeah. I mean, you also know that, well, it's going to take a few hands for him to get his money back. But you also know that Hashem's not going to lock it up, right? I don't think Hashem's locking it up. He's just going to play.
John won't lock it up either. I mean, he's still going to play smart, but
yeah,
they're sitting deep.
Maybe Jack 10 as well.
They're feeling good.
James is like, you know what? I'm just going to min click this ace king.
That's the exact moment you need to pounce.
Yeah.
When these players are feeling confident that yes, they have all the chips, but guess what? They feel like they're invincible, and guess what? They are not.
They are not.
There's always a chance for you to crack.
The gods can
big
always
stack.
smite you.
It's true.
Ace king. Hashem with king jack suited. Always all in with 5-4 suited. My favorite hand.
Yeah, because it won like the smaller awards, right?
That's me talking with John about Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Frankenstein.
Hold on.
Yeah, like
You were there?
I was there.
See, that's more like Truman Show.
4 or 5.
This is Truman Show-esque.
Basketball.
I need to watch that one again.
Ace, 9, 6.
That's supporting, right?
Fortunately, not much for Hashem or Fabian to make this exciting.
Yeah, he was.
But we have a C-bet from James incoming. Looks like 700.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've heard.
No, 800.
I need to check it out.
Ah, brick.
Top pair, top kicker for James.
His passion.
Believe he'll take it down.
I think he wanted to do this.
Nice hand, James.
Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, so cool.
Nice takedown.
Thanks, man.
I had a Dan raise. Dan would have raised my hand.
No, he only raises 5-4 offsuit, not 5-4 suited.
Yeah.
He's got to remain somewhat balanced.
And I just want to give a shout out to one of our Live at the Commerce regular players, Matt Salzberg. You may have heard of him, a little bit of a showrunner and creative mind on the show Weeds. Yeah, he just took down, well, second place, not first place, but he just placed second in the World Poker Tour Rolling Thunder tournament and scored over $150,000 his way.
Salzburg.
So big congratulations to the Salzburglar for burgling his way to second place. Of course, we would have wished him to secure the ring and get first, but sometimes it's not in the cards. But second place, $150K.
It's pretty nice.
I'm sure he's super happy about that. So
good job, Salzburglar.
Huge congratulations to the Salzburgulus.
Do you think he knows Mary Louise Parker.
Yeah,
I have a crush on her.
she's pretty.
I have a crush on her.
And very funny and very good in what she does.
I've had a
She's
very
good actor.
very good crush on her for
very good
very good
crush.
crush on her for a very long time in my lifetime.
Who's my crush? Who's my celeb crush?
I'll go. Fuck it.
Salzburglar.
Abe Vigoda.
I just love Abe Vigoda.
I'm just in love with Abe Vigoda.
No, that's a
I
close
thought that'd be a
second for
funny
me.
name drop.
That's a close second for me. HACHEM now as queen. This is getting a little bit unfair.
Yeah, HACHEM running hot.
You know what? He deserves
Hot
it.
as hash.
He deserves it because he put it. HACHEM.
Go ahead, sorry.
I think he put in a.
Turn it off by now.
He put in a real long morning painting. So
Yeah.
he definitely deserves it. And that
He
poker kinda
repainted the
isn't-
entire Getty villa.
Oh yeah, it has. It's
And
been
then had to
painted.
drive.
And then had to drive.
Had to drive from Malibu,
Yeah.
the Getty Villa Malibu,
Yeah.
all the way,
All the way
to
here
Commerce.
to the Commerce, and he also barely got any paint in his pants.
Yeah, just a few tasteful specks.
HACHEM's gonna have the best hand now.
Many of the pops where I was, well, I
I
guess.
mean, yes, there's an ace on the board, but this is a decent flop. It's a paired board.
After multiple checks.
After multiple checks, hardly any draws. I mean, yes, 5-6 did get there, but come on. Do they really have 5-6 here? No.
Can't do it.
Queens are good.
Fabian cannot hero call with his queen high.
What's Jack cooking?
Something on the grill.
Yeah.
Do you cook
I do.
Myself.
on the grill?
Oh, I don't have an outside. I live in an apartment, but I do cook a lot on the stovetop.
Oh, I'm sorry that you live there.
40.
Me too.
35.
I've lived there for 10 years. I can't move.
35.
I can't move right now.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It is. Do you cook on the grill?
No.
Do you have an outdoor area?
Pan.
You're a pan man.
Indoor pan.
Are you a can man?
No, I just make breakfast.
You don't cook lunch or dinner?
Lunch, I make a sandwich.
Sandwich?
And dinner, heat something up.
Feel free to.
Wow. So you don't cook that often, but you cook in the morning?
I don't cook that often, but I cook myself breakfast.
So you make eggs?
I make eggs. I make a breakfast sandwich.
Oh, that's really tasty business.
It's tasty business.
You cook potatoes?
Yeah, hash brown from Aldi's in the air fryer.
Amazing.
Andrew Cools in the Twitch chat asks, are you guys live tomorrow? If so, what time? We are live tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern.
4 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Mountain.
If you want to, if you're in those times, yeah.
Well,
But
or
2
if-
p.m. Pacific.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, it's not even that. If you want to travel there just to be in those times.
Have you heard of it?
If you want to be a 3 p.m. mountain person, you just go to the
I
mountains.
don't know his name.
Thank you, Andrew Cools. And we have a excellent game lined up for tomorrow as well.
Come on, what's going on tomorrow?
Bomb pop pillow hand.
We have Barry Woods and friends here
More like
tomorrow in the Live at the Commerce studio.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
Amazing.
We
Hold on.
got Barry Woods. We got Phil Locke. We got
you just match the pot basically.
Shooter.
Or PLO.
That's right.
Shooter McGavin?
Andy Stracuzzi. No, Shooter. His nickname is Shooter because he shoots his chips in the middle, and hopefully he gets them back
So more like a boomerang he's hoping.
like a boomerang.
More like a boomerang than anything else.
Who else do we got? We got Tony Denave.
Denove?
Yeah.
He's a good man.
We got Karu. Everybody loves Karu.
Karu's the best.
Karu's the best. And Mark.
How long have you lived?
Marky Mark.
I just moved here.
Oh, really?
Tall Mark?
Tall Mark.
Oh my God, he's going to be upset about something. I know that.
Oh, but it's just wonderful when he does show
Middle pair
show
to gut
emotion.
shot for Fabian, and that's going to hold up. His 10's going to be good
Pair
versus
10's
James's
good.
ace-8.
Come back. So it's, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. You're almost.
No, so I'll be here for a couple months, go back, come back, and hopefully stay a few years.
Very thin.
See, instead of cooking, Battle Knight in the Twitch chat goes to a casino to get his third meal.
You want to live in?
Well, I live in
Now that's living life.
Hold on, I thought you said there's no poker in Prince Edward Islands.
Good for
There might not be poker, but there's still a local casino.
Slots?
You can have a club sandwich playing slots.
I love a nice club sandwich.
I adore a
I
club sandwich.
kind of want a club.
getting
Guess what?
She's just gets a
You got to go to Jersey Mike's or something.
visa.
work visa.
You think their club's good? No, I think,
Yeah, if you have to build it the right way.
I like Astro Family Restaurant.
But she's been here since she was like 18.
Diner near me.
Like Astro Burger?
No.
that
Astro Family Diner
Astro Family, never heard of it.
on Glendale
I
Boulevard.
know Astro Burger.
Astro Burgers is a nice
Hollywood.
burger. Who else has got a nice club sandwich?
General manager.
What's the, Disneyland?
That place goes off.
Yeah. There's a lot of football players.
Disneyland has a good club.
I just
You didn't
laughed,
expect
sneezed.
that.
I just laughed, sneezed because
You didn't expect it.
Noah has aces. That's pretty cool.
Noah, please win.
Just win, but win a small one and just
No, win a big one.
just win a $40,000 pot.
Noah made it 400, I bet. I believe. Not I bet. That's a little too on the nose. 400 from Noah.
That was a good bet by you, and a good bet by Noah.
Noah bet way better.
Oh, this is gonna be sick. 'Cause
Wow.
if HACHEM calls,
Oh, let's go.
the flush is gonna come, right?
Noah getting some action with aces. Come on, baby.
And then,
The flush draw's going to come?
the
you think?
flush is gonna come, right?
King in the window.
It pretty much came
Bottom pair
with a bunch of eights.
HACHEM
And Fabian.
always all in.
Mm-hmm. See, the flush would have been real fun because Noah would have to call it off because he has the ace of clubs.
This is a decent flop for aces. I mean, yes, you'd prefer to have the ace of diamonds in your hand, but it's not too connected, right, to be scared with aces on this board?
No, you're great.
You're fine.
No, also, he's not that deep, right? He's 100 big blinds deep.
Oh! No.
That is
No.
so screwed up, but that's why they call it the fun hand because it's super fun.
And the better 8 folded. HACHEM looking at the ceiling.
And
Nope.
he's like,
You mucked it, buddy. Jack 8 in the muck, but 8-5 cracking aces right now. What in the world is going on?
4 right now.
14.
Oh, Noah.
Here is the decision point.
Fabian rewarded for his sticky play. Binks the case 8 on the turn and a 8 with a better kicker folded.
That is divine providence, right?
I mean, that's usually what we say perfect poker is. You get the better hand to fold and the worse hand to call you.
Mm-hmm. So this is kind of interesting. He wants Noah to put it all in, despite the fact that there are a lot of draws that could get there.
Running hearts, Bucky.
Running hearts. Noah has the ace of hearts. He's just going to go all in, right? Doesn't matter. He has like 3. He has less than 3/4 of the pot.
There's the all in. There's the snap call. Ace is no good. Oh.
No,
Noah
welcome to the show,
Noah
buddy.
can't believe it.
Noah's awesome. He's just reaching back in because he's like, you know what? This is a good game. I'm getting called by 8-5. I'm going to play.
In a row. I think Noah gets forgiven for getting stacked, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm going to take 2 off your stack, Dan. Is that all right?
Yeah, easy, bro.
Man, nice hand, Fabian. Ace is cracked. Noah could not believe his eyes. That 8-5 was at showdown.
5, really, but stumbled into the 8.
Yeah, just
15 back. Thank you.
I don't even think that always all in with that happily call if the 5 came, right?
Getting your change, don't worry. I got you. Give this to Noah. I owe him 1,000.
See you, bud. All right, we are winding down now. The last few hands of the stream. Now it's Hashem's turn with the fun hand. And Noah, not deterred, he is going to 3-bet his King 10 offsuit.
What's up, Alex?
He's going to take this one down.
Thanks,
Hashem's just going to fold.
How are you? I hear PLO's coming into the mix. PLO. Next week, right? Yeah? Oh, yeah. I'm good buddies with Adam and Keith. They're putting it together, right?
No.
Taking the big pop?
Yeah, I'm in.
No. You don't deal with me. I'm dealer button.
Sorry. I didn't look.
Dealer button. You just reshuffle. I
BattleNet, you have a good night, buddy. Thanks so much for keeping the Twitch chat so entertaining. Yeah, come on. It's 9 o'clock. You got to go to sleep soon because tomorrow's grocery run day tomorrow. Dude, I know the whole spiel. Get some good sleep. See you tomorrow. I won't be here, but be here tomorrow. Thanks so much for tuning in. Really enjoy chatting with you all the time.
Phil lose his last hand? Did he get stuffed his last hand?
No, he left.
Oh, wow. So you guys aren't even on Eastern time. You're on one further than Eastern time. Cool. What's that called, by the way? One further than Eastern Standard Time.
What's up, Alex?
Is that just called Canada time? Greenland time? Atlantic time. Cool. James now has the ace king. Have a good one, Battle Knight. James has the ace king. Fabian has ace 9. Ace 8, 10. All spades coming out. James is going to bet $150. Going to receive a call. Deuce is going to be of no help to Fabian. He really wants to see a 9, or he actually probably wants to see another spade. I don't think Fabian's just going to go anywhere just yet. Though not holding a spade in his hand, he really doesn't want the pot to get that much bigger. He is going to call this one. Spade will save him some money. But this is the queen of diamonds. And there's that beautiful sky cam that we always talked about. This is taken right from Artemis 2.
Ace.
It goes check, check.
Misvalue. I didn't like the queen.
Calidus, where are you, in Rome?
Calidus tuning in at 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
You gotta love it.
In
Thank
Rome?
you, Calidus.
Is that why he uses a Latin name? Because he's a Roman?
He's a Roman.
Calidus is a Roman.
And when in Rome, Bucky, do as the Romans do.
Eat cheeses.
And drink wine.
Drink wine. Eat cheeses.
Maybe a cappuccino. Oh, Germany.
Oh my God, Calidus, where are you from in Germany?
Rome.
Rome,
Germany. I'm from Rome.
You want to guess?
Germany and Rome.
You want to guess which? I think he's from Western Germany.
He drinks wine as well.
Drink wine? He's from Dresden. Oh my God, that's so beautiful.
Wow.
That is a city that we really bomb the hell out of. Is Dresden really modern now? Because it was pretty much had to be rebuilt. Is it more modern than other German cities?
In Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's where her family's from. Yeah. It's not going to be that. It's probably
Hashem's going to take down that hand versus James at the 10-7.
Yours was in.
We don't cap it, that number might keep growing.
Yeah, that's true. Yours was in Peru, right? Like your hometown?
Yeah, no, right?
It was a good time.
Yeah.
Best sunset I've
I'd really like to thank everyone, mostly in the chat, and also the players, and the lovely staff here at the Commerce for just not making too many. Even though Hank did get out of line, he made a couple of April Fool's jokes that really hurt me, and I'll deal with that later. Mostly everyone didn't do any April Fool's stuff, and I'm really happy.
You're just a fool on the hill, being a little bitter Bucky. But hey, it's April Fool's Day. I like to throw in a few jokes. Sue me. Top set for HACHEM.
Are we going to see no, we're not going to see any fireworks. HACHEM's just running
If
really
a queen
pure.
peels off, no.
What about if a king comes?
No.
A king?
HACHEM's going to bed here.
Would
John's
do
going to
something
fold.
as well, but John's out of there.
So Calidus says that Dresden actually has been rebuilt in the old style.
I think he did, or no? No, maybe Jay did it.
So that's good to know. They kept the old architecture, the old style, new city. Very, very cool. Good to know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was in the north of Peru, so like an hour flight from Lima.
Hour flight.
And then,
Then how much do you have to drive from taxi?
45 minutes taxi, so it's a trip when you add it all up, for sure. Like 150 people, something like that.
Okay.
Bunch of family.
And just a little spoiler, this is going to be our last hand of the night. HACHEM on the button raises with Jack 7 offsuit. Noah looking down at the invincible 5-3 offsuit and folds. James with King 3 suit in the big blind. Let's see what he wants to do.
Is your hometown is it like in the rainforest?
Looks like he's just going to fold 2.
Coastal.
That was an
200 boys.
absolutely electrifying last hand. Let me tell y'all, it's been a pleasure to call this game. Absolute banger from the beginning. HACHEM just
That's surprising.
hitting cards, hitting flops, hitting turns and rivers, and really just rolling over most of the table. John making all of that cash, mostly in one hand, versus Phil LAAK, just a 300 big blind deep. Kings versus aces. HACHEM table captain all day, playing 55% of hands. Noah not shabby at all, playing 38% of hands. He took a really bad run at it and lost 20,000 on stream. John up 29, HACHEM up 27. I guess John actually made a lot more that I wasn't realizing. But guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This has been so much fun. I'm Buck Whitman. You know where to find me. I'll be back soon. This is Bally Poker live at the Commerce Hotel and Casino. Peace out, all my people. God bless.